Attention, please. So please take seat, please. Mr. Bafun. So please take a seat. Yes, now start. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Now begins the opening ceremony of the IJF Referee and Coach Seminar 2016 Kodokan. So everybody, please stand up. 쇼맨, 간호시한이 레이. Judo, 레이. So please take a seat. First of all, Mr. Juan Carlos Vargas, IJF Head Referee Director, will give you an opening address.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, dear Judo friends. This is an incredible privilege to be here together for this. We expect a great and positive seminar, and we really appreciate the hospitality of the Japanese Judo Federation, the Kodokan, and I'm sure that we are going to enjoy, because with the collaboration of all of you, the Sports Commission, the Education Commission, the Refereeing Commission, we can move forward for the positive judgment of our sport. Thank you very much to all of you, and after I will explain how we are going to divide and to make the agenda for this seminar. Thank you.
Mr. Haruki Uemura, President of the Kodokan and IJF World Promotion Director, will give you a welcome address.
皆さんおはようございます。 IJF の理事、また委員、そして各国からおいでの皆さん、ようこそ講道館においでいただきました。今回のセミナーは、90の国と地域から320名の方が参加したセミナーであります。皆さんのご来場を心から歓迎いたします。このセミナーで皆さんは、柔道本来の持つ利愛とか、あるいは制することの意味とかをしっかり勉強していただいて、そしてルールを共通理解のもとに理解していただいて、リオデジャネイロのオリンピック、そしてパラリンピックで、柔道本来の持つ技による攻防による一本勝ちをする試合をぜひ展開してください。この東京滞在が皆さんにとって実りあるものとお祈り申し上げて挨拶いたします。
Good morning, IJF EC members, international referees, and national coaches. There are 320 participants in total from 90 countries and regions to this seminar. I would like to welcome you here in Kodokan, birthplace of Judo. I hope that all referees in this seminar to improve your referee skills and coaches to ensure the refereeing rules at the Rio de Janeiro Olympic and Paralympics. At the Rio, we hope to see proper judo, which is always aimed at ippon after gripping each other and applying dynamic and exciting techniques. But not only that, I would like you to understand correctly the original principle of the techniques in judo and the meaning to control the opponent from Kodokan special lecture as well. I wish you have a pleasant and memorable stay in Tokyo. Thank you.
Mr. Yasuhiro Yamashita, the Vice President of the All Japan Judo Federation and IJF Development Director, will give you a welcome address.
Dear colleague of the IJF Executive Committee, the Kodokan President, Mr. Uemura, referees and coaches, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tokyo. On behalf of the co-host organization, All Japan Judo Federation, I'd like to express my warmest welcome for your attendance. It is such an honor for us to host the IJF Referee and Coaches Seminar in Tokyo, together with the Kodokan. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank people who supported us to make it happen. As in this seminar, the clarification of the most important point regarding referees' rules will be done. It is very important for all of the countries who are aiming to participate in the Rio de Janeiro Olympics and Paralympics, also for the entire judo family. I hope that these points will be discussed in harmony and that we would share a certain consensus after the seminar in order to advance our beloved sports judo towards a better one. Last but not least, I sincerely wish that your stay in Japan will be a memorable one. Thank you.
Now, let's introduce IJF EC members. First, Mr. Jan Schneider, IJF Head Referee Director. Mr. Daniel Lasko, IJF Sports Director. Mr. Armen Bangdasarov, IJF Sports Director. Mr. Mohamed Merija, IJF Education and Coaching Director. Now it's the time for IJF Referee and Coach Seminar. Mr. Balakas, please.
Yes, it's okay. Well, I'm going to try to explain the format of the seminar. It's going to be quite simple. This morning we are going to have the theoretical part that around 12:30 more or less, 12:30 or if necessary 15 minutes more, we'll do it. And in the afternoon, we are going to have the practical one. That means that at 5 o'clock, 9:40, no, sorry, 3:30, excuse me, 3:30 until 6 o'clock, we are going to have the practical part, leading by the Sports Commission, the Education Commission, and of course, everybody in white judogi, okay? Tomorrow, we are going to start at 9:30. It's going to be practically the same format. In the morning, theoretical part. In the afternoon, practical part. And last day will be a farewell party. I think the most of you have already the program. This year, we want to make a very simple seminar, two parts. One, giving you some guidelines with some examples. For instance, a group of scoring. Ippon, 5 clear cases of Ippon, and 5 clear cases of waza-ari, and after we can have some very difficult ones that we can make a final conclusion. As Mr. Uemura said, we are preparing, obviously, the Olympic Games, and we cannot change anything at all. After the Olympics, it will be possible some adjustment or some changes in order to make judo more attractive, more interesting, and more clear for everybody. Clear? After, we have some problems as well. I know that the refereeing seminar is going to be in English, but please don't hesitate. If you have some questions and we can understand the language in Japanese or in Russian, we have people, or in French, or I mean in another language if it will be possible. Because sometimes some explanations or some decisions can be difficult to understand or not, but again, don't hesitate to ask and we're trying to help. Okay? Do you have any questions? So far, so good. In this case, we start with the first group. Saso, Ippon is the first group is scoring. Ippon or waza-ari? Sorry, you have here. Matthias, is okay? Saso? No problem? Ippon situation is okay? Of course, they are very simple, but it's good that when you go to your countries, you can clearly decide what is right and what is wrong. If you need to go back to one example, we do it. The principle, everybody knows, a clear impact on the back. That's the case, not waza-ari, Ippon. No, this is still. Okay, waza-ari or Ippon? Waza-ari, eh? We take into consideration that it is a rolling technique. It's not clearly the first impact on the back. So we prefer to give waza-ari, and we think it's more accurate, this decision. Okay, also waza-ari is a rolling, it's not, the impact is not in the back. So we have three, and after we discuss how many? 5. All right. This is the first part is going to be simple. Yes, 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 for Ippon, after 3 for waza-ari, and after some difficult situations that we are going to try to give the right answer. Only for your knowledge, yesterday we start working with this tape, and for your information, it's not only the refereeing commission, it was the refereeing commission members, the sports commission members, education commission, Mr. Yamashita, Mr. Uemura, Mr. Osokawa. That means that, of course, it's not anymore a referee matter. It's a judo matter. This is very important. And of course, we know that judo is very difficult sometimes to judge. Sometimes it's in the limit. But we try to make more accurate, as I say before, the final decision. So now we are going to have five situations where it's a little more difficult to decide waza-ari or Ippon. Waza-ari or Ippon? One more time. How many Ippon? How many waza-ari? I told you that it's not easy because there are some situations in the very limit. Of course, if one competition, there are 3 referees, plus the member of the refereeing commission, they decide Ippon or they decide waza-ari, it's acceptable. But in our opinion, if we take into consideration a rolling technique, it will be more accurate to accept the waza-ari. But again, we are talking about such incredible limits that everything is acceptable, okay? We tell what we discuss. If it is not 100% on the back, we say could be acceptable. If, as you know, some of you say, Ippon, no problem. But again, we believe that waza-ari should be more accurate. Second one. Waza-ari or Ippon? How many Ippon? Waza-ari? The majority waza-ari. We agree because, again, we think that it's not directly on the back, it's more a rolling technique. We prefer to give waza-ari. But I repeat again, these are guidelines. We must accept that sometimes this is not a photo finish like in track and field. The situation, the position of the referees, or of the main referees, is not so easy. But again, in this situation, we prefer to give waza-ari. Third one. Ippon or waza-ari? How many Ippon? Waza-ari? The majority waza-ari. Some people can think even Yuko, but we believe that is strong enough to give waza-ari, okay? Of course, no, I mean that somebody can think it's on the other side, no. But not totally on the back. And we think, look, waza-ari is correct. You agree or not? Yes, sir? Please, stand up. Yes? For you, Ippon. For you, Ippon. Excuse me. For you, Ippon. Please talk.
This Ippon
Yes, is what you think.
should.
No, but I'm asking. We must follow a logical. And if we say must be landing on the back, directly landing on the back, should be Ippon. If it is not totally on the back, is okay. Again, we watch again, and you give your final opinion, everybody, please. How many Ippon? Waza-ari? So I hope, again, we can have our own opinion, but it's good that we try to standardize the criteria. This is the most important for the judo players, for the coaches, for everybody. Yes, sir? Please ask for the micro. No, because even if you speak loudly, behind you, they don't understand.
I remember in the last seminar, we talked about that the score should be as the body fell on the mat. And in this video, we can see that the Dutch guy fall on the side. I think it's more Yuko than waza-ari.
No. Okay. It's a good your opinion, but we believe that there is not only on the side, it's a little more on the side. It's our opinion. But again, that's the reason why we ask all of you, and I told you at the beginning, it looks like Ippon perhaps. Perhaps sometimes, as you say, could be on the other side is Yuko, but we believe that waza-ari is the most correct decision. Okay, thank you. One more time. Yeah.
Gentlemen, as you watch this example, of course, it can never be Ippon. Of course not. Also, it can never be Yuko. Why? As you watch to the landing, to the back number, is a little bit more on the back than on the side. Of course, later on is rolling. But absolutely, this case is waza-ari.
Thank you. Please, in these situations, we are going to go a little quicker because sure that tomorrow, or perhaps we change today the format of the seminar, we are going to discuss about really difficult situations. But again, I repeat, this we like to be, to show you as guidelines for the future. Saso, please. This is the last one? No, two more. Waza-ari or Ippon? One more. Who are in favor of Ippon? Waza-ari? Please, it will be interesting that all of you can give your own decision. This is not an examination. It's only you show the action and you can have your own opinion. It's not very complicated. Or Ippon or waza-ari. We show again. Ippon, waza-ari, and some of you don't give opinion. Please, it's important to participate. Okay, again, it's in the very limit. We think that it could be absolutely Ippon, no problem. But again, if you take into consideration that there is, like in 2 times, it could be acceptable waza-ari. But this is a very clear case where the limit is practically impossible to decide. So if the 3 referees decide Ippon is perfect, if the 3 referees decide that it could be also waza-ari, it's not a big discussion, okay? 11?
Please?
Yes?
Marcos, please. Regarding the last example, I ask you in the commission if the athletes did not make the bridge with the heads, and
Sorry?
this is why
Okay.
he was not on his back.
Let's watch again the first, put the example earlier.
From my opinion, he's using the head not to fall on his back.
We are going to, thank you for your question, Nuno. We are going to watch after bridge situations. But in this case, we don't think that is a clear case. And every time you have a doubt, it's better don't give the penalty. Because, the penalty. If you consider bridge, should be Ippon. Perhaps after the games, we are going to change instead of Ippon was Hansokumake. But so far, if you consider that this bridge should be Ippon, but we don't think that this is the case. That's the reason why we say waza-ari or ippon, but not a clear case of breach. Thank you. Ippon, no one. Waza-ari, clearly, it lacks something. This is not directly on the back, it's a rolling technique. Okay. Last one? This is the last one? Well, okay, so as you can see, the format is quite simple. We are going to make a revision of all the different situations, Ne-waza, scoring, edge, penalties. And so when you go to your countries, you can give a clear information about what is the situation right now in accordance with the rules. Clear for everybody? Do you have any questions about waza-ari or ippon? No questions? Thank you very much. So we go to the second group. Now we are going to watch breach situations. How many clear? 3? We decided yesterday? 5. Okay. Okay, we watch. 6. Again. You tell me later. Not any problem? Clearly Hansokumake, yes? Yesterday, sorry, my excuses. Of course, not Hansokumake, ippon. Yesterday was a very interesting discussion between all the group of people from IJF that we were talking. The point about breach is not because some players on the top level, they cannot do it. The problem is that it's very important the education for the children in order to deter and to avoid that some small, a cadet or somebody that is loving judo try to imitate with something that can be dangerous for him. So again, one of the most important things that we have in our mind for the judo future is that our sport must be absolutely safe. And this is one of the reasons that we don't want that nobody, to avoid the landing on the back, can defend with a breach situation. Clear for everybody? Second. Very dangerous situation. Obviously, the procedure, always the same. The referee stopped the match, the fight. Unanimous decision between the 2 referees, plus 1 director, plus some members of the jury, and with this unanimous decision, we can make a final conclusion. No problem for everybody? Thank you. One more? Again. I think, sorry, stop. Yesterday was a very interesting intervention. Our friend Daniel said something that is clever. If you have a ukemi, the ukemi always is with the chin, I don't say fixed, but close to the chest in order to make a right landing, okay? When somebody is clearly trying to defend and having the face and having the head in such a way that can be something similar to a breach, you have a clue to decide if it is a breach situation and giving ippon. As you see, it's not a question if it is quick, if it is a strong action, as long as your intention or your position is similar to breach, you must apply the rule and give ippon. Any questions, any doubt about these examples? Okay, now we are going to watch some situations that we consider that should not breach situation, or should not be breach. This is a normal defense. No breach. Second, please. I think in the last seminar, the group of experts from the Sports Commission show a very good example similar to this one, trying to say, well, if in the air somebody is so clever to turn the body, this is nothing to do with breach. This as well is a normal Ukemi, look. He's not trying to defend, is what we talked before. No, sometimes you touch your head, but this doesn't mean that you make a breach. In our opinion, somebody's thinking that is breach, this one, please? No? Okay, thank you. This is a rolling technique. For us, it's not breach, but perhaps if some of you think that is breach, we can discuss. There is one more. This is the last. We don't consider a clear breach. And again, if you have some doubt, it's better to give this benefit of the doubt and don't penalize with an ippon. Okay? So we have presented to you 5 examples of breach and 5 examples of no breach. You more or less agree? Yes? Okay, now we are going to watch how many? 6 examples where we have some doubts. What is your opinion about that? Breach or not breach? How many breach? No breach? One more time. Again, some of you say breach, some of you not breach. What I say before, if it is not 100% sure, no breach. You can have the opinion and you say yes, 100% breach, but if there is no unanimous decision, it's better don't give it, okay? Second one. It's the same one, sorry. It's in the limit, but one more. Breach or no breach? Yes? Breach. How many breach? No breach? We also consider no breach. He's a very, apparently it's like a clear breach, but look, they're rolling. It's the action of Tori, we believe. It's not that Uke wants to, he's followed the action, and we have, again, some doubts, and as you can see, the majority is saying no breach, so it's better to accept this majority. One more. Breach or not? How many breach? No breach? Nothing? Again, we think that due to the action of Seoinage or Morote, whatever, Tori don't try to defend the position to avoid the landing, only that is so close that is touching with the head. But the intention, we believe that is not clearly to defend this situation. That's the reason why we believe it's better don't give, in this case, the breach situation. Two more? Sorry, Siat? Breach or no breach? Watch again. Breach or no breach? Sorry, how many breach? No breach? Well, there are also some discussion, but this is, for us, we think that in this situation, he tried to defend. Look, the head is totally separated, so he is not rolling. In our opinion, it would be better to give a breach. But again, if there is not unanimous decision about breach, you don't give it. But look, the way of defending, look, he's not trying to fall in a normal way. He's trying to defend himself, to avoid the landing. That's the reason why we believe it's better in this situation to give Ippon for breach action, breach situation. Breach or not? How many breach? No breach? The majority. But please, Minakawa, why you don't, what is for you, breach or no breach? Because you didn't say anything. Yes, but please, from now on, everybody is interesting to know what you think. When you see something like that, as a coach, as a referee, as a judo lover, you must have a personal opinion, and this is important. For us, it's no breach. This as well, I think, is more clear. No breach at all. This one, look. It's okay? Thank you. The score? Another group, yeah? We have, after we'll have some break time as well, don't worry. We go a little quick, as I told you before, because I think this is quite simple. Yuko, this is interesting. Yesterday, wait a minute, we were talking in our group that the decision between Yuko and no score is better and better, and is more understandable for the referees and from the coaches. And it was very, very interesting because last year, the sports group and the education group showed some guidelines as well about the arms, about the position of the body, and I think it can help, it helps a lot to the understanding of the Yuko versus nothing. Again, we are going to show you five yes, 5 no, and after some discussion. Let's watch. Score or nothing? No score, right? Clear? We always talk about the arm. The arm must be in the upper part of the of the body, and in this case, the arm is out. So this is not possible to give a score. No way. The same. It's totally not landing on the side. It's landing on the upper part with the arm outside. This is a very interesting example. The first landing is on the buttocks, no score. And after, obviously, after a break, he's going on the back, but it's not enough to give a score. There is a second situation for going in Ne-waza. So in this situation, no score. Clear for everybody? Some of you are thinking that in this situation should be a score or not. Yuko? Okay, so Yuko, for you, please stand up. Yeah.
I think it's Yuko because there's a continuation all the way. Even if there's a stop, I think it should be awarded with the Yuko.
Okay.
It's not okay, it's very...
We believe that there is a clear break, and after Uke, obviously he's going to try to defend in Ne-waza. But for us, but with all the respect, obviously, we believe that is enough break to consider not a continuation technique. Okay? Thank you.
It's close.
Thank you. No score. Okay? Please. One more time, please. Mr. Uemura, if you want to intervene or you want to say something, please. It's quite clear, yeah? All these situations, no score. We have more? No? And now we show what we consider clearly Yuko. Let's start. Okay? Impact on the side after turning, but the Yuko is already done. Okay. Clear example, eh? Second. The same. Yuko situation. Another one. In this situation, we think that the continuation is immediate. So in this case, even if there is a break, but after continue, and we accept that the Yuko should be awarded. Everybody agrees, or somebody is thinking better don't give Yuko to this action? Yuko for everybody? Thank you. Also, even if it is a little up, but we accept that this practically on the side. You agree with that? Somebody would prefer don't give Yuko for this? Everybody Yuko acceptable? Thank you. The same impact, and on the after turning to the front, but the landing, look, up. One more. No. And now we are going to watch some in the very limit. And yes, score or Yuko or not. Sorry, first sympathy. Who is thinking Yuko? No Yuko. Please, what is your opinion? Maybe, no, you. No, you, Yuko or not, but please say, because you don't say yes or not, and it's important to give. We watch again. Who is thinking Yuko? No Yuko? We think no Yuko. He's not on the side. He's on the shoulder. He's in the upper part of the body, not enough to give. Look, well, in this situation it's difficult to watch, but in the other look, the impact. We believe it's not enough to give Yuko, but again, not easy situation. You perhaps somebody accept, somebody don't accept. We believe it's very on the upper part. One more. Yuko or not? Who are in favor of Yuko? No Yuko. Why we say no Yuko? The same principle that we talked before with our friend. That is that there is a break, finish, and after obviously Uke is trying to recover from the situation to defend himself or herself. So I think it's important that the most of you agree with that. No Yuko situation. Is landing on the buttocks, pop, stop, and after is a different action. Yuko or not Yuko? How many Yuko, please? Watch again. How many Yuko? No Yuko? Well, I can tell you something very interesting. Yesterday in our group, big discussion, and very interesting, because, listen, refereeing is not an exact science. It's not like we cannot say 100% yes or not. And this is the fantastic thing of our sport as well. Sometimes this small point can make the winner or the loser. And yesterday, I can tell you, it was more than 50 minutes, somebody yes, somebody no, why yes, because it's enough, yes. But we proposed to say, okay, let's watch the audience. Because here there are fantastic players, fantastic coaches, fantastic referees, judo, a lot of people with judo knowledge. So I think the normal situation is to say, we say no Yuko, because the majority of you think that no Yuko. It's all right for everybody? Okay? Yes? No. Please.
I think, if you allow me, here it's important where the arm of the uke is. The arm is really close to the body. It's a different thing when the elbow is there, but here, in this case, the arm has contact with the body. For me, it's a clear Yuko.
Yeah, for you, but this is the point, that for you it's a clear Yuko, but for many people it's not a clear Yuko. And for us as well, some people yes, some people no. But obviously, this is very, very difficult situation. That means that if you have 3 referees in the middle, and you are responsible from the refereeing commission, and there are 2 members that in this situation they consider acceptable Yuko, but the truth is that a big part of the audience say, better don't give Yuko, and we accept without any problem. Another example, please. Yes?
Just one explanation. The principle of the arm is, for me, it's dangerous. If we focus, if I have to put the arm like this, not to be considered Yuko. This is one explanation that I want from the Commission. If we focus on the point of not having the arm close to the body. For me, for my opinion, Yuko should be if I touch with my shoulder. But if I'm intentionally using all the time my arm not to fall on my shoulder, it's something that we have to consider for the future. But for now, what is the point for the Commission? If
The Commission, okay, thank you. The
the arm is
Commission
like this or like this,
last year decided that if it is, must be a clear contact on the side, and to have a clear contact on the side, that means that the arm should be inside, because if it is outside, it's practically impossible to have this contact on the upper part of the body. In this situation, it's in the very limit, and that's the reason why there is the discussion. But again, sometimes judo is not 100% perfect. I mean, not judo. The decision cannot be perfect. That's the reason why we say some group, yes, some group, no, and some examples, very difficult. And we ask in this seminar, and if the majority is thinking, we don't consider Yuko this, we accept. Okay, but we ask again, yes, please. Again, everybody, okay? They think, you see the action, last time? Yes? How many Yuko? Not so many. How many no Yuko? The majority. So, well, again, the problem would be that the members of the executive, or the refereeing commission, sports commission, education commission, we put 100 examples and 95 examples, we are wrong. In this moment, it's better to leave the table, you know? But in some cases, your help absolutely is fantastic, because these doubts can be solved in this moment. Okay, one more example. Yuko or not Yuko? How many Yuko? No Yuko? Watch. How many Yuko? No Yuko? The majority, okay? It's also rolling. It's not such a clear impact to give, so it's better don't wait. One more or not? Yes. Watch again. Don't put in. How many Yuko? No Yuko? Okay. Another example, please. How many Yuko? No Yuko? Sorry, watch, put again. Slow motion and put the exam. In the very limit, but the majority no Yuko. Again, Yuko, how many? No Yuko. Okay. One more? Okay, thank you. We watch Ne-waza situations, please. As you can see, we are follow what we call the booklet, that is this book with different explanations about different situations that is very interesting. Please. Osaekomi or not Osaekomi? How many Osaekomi? Why Osaekomi, please, somebody? Why Osaekomi? The leg is inside. You cannot announce Osaekomi, the leg is inside. But obviously, the referee should give a little more time because Tori is very easy for her, very easy. But in this situation, you cannot announce Osaekomi. It's impossible. I mean, this is, we have in our rules that as long as your legs are crossing with the leg or with the body or with, you cannot give Osaekomi. You must take out the leg. The white ones should take out the leg, and in that moment, the referee should announce Osaekomi. The problem is that we believe in this case that the referee give mate too early. He see that it's not moving, and now, mate, perhaps he should give a little more time. Everybody agrees with that? Simple. Okay, another example. Osaekomi? How many Osaekomi? Not Osaekomi? Of course, not Osaekomi for you? Yeah, of course Osaekomi. It's a very good position, Sankaku, and after the body cover and now, Osaekomi. Okay? Thank you. One more. Sorry? 47. Later in another, no, because the 47 is another situation that we want to show you in another group. This is a 48? There are two situations. Okay, we show you here. 47, look at this carefully. Yes. Osaekomi or not Osaekomi? Osaekomi how many? Of course not Osaekomi. In our rules, it's clear that you must escape with your head. You cannot be like this for Osaekomi. Clear for everybody? Not Osaekomi. The referee cannot maintain this. He must give toketa, continue the situation. If Tori is capable to leave this control, in that case could be again Osaekomi. But in this situation it's not good because look, now it's toketa. And the referee don't say, we don't blame, we don't want to say this referee or this one, but the referee should give toketa immediately. Another example, please. Yes, you can show, you can show. This situation, I can tell you honestly, we prefer that the sport group, Mr. Uemura, Yamashita, Daniel, Armen, Mohammed, and Osokawa can show on the tatami. Because we were discussing yesterday that this can be very painful for the neck. But again, I think it's important on the tatami that different experts can give his opinion to consider an acceptable situation or not. Okay? So for that moment, we leave this, and perhaps tomorrow we come back with a final conclusion for the future of the judo, or for the future of the judo situations. Another one. Ah, yes. Osaekomi or not Osaekomi? Sorry, stop. How many Osaekomi? Not Osaekomi. Very good. For us, it's not Osaekomi either. This is totally on the side, not completely control, one leg behind the body. It's better don't announce Osaekomi in this situation. Must be trying to cover in another position, okay? It's over. And now we have pushing and leaving the area, stepping out. Blue or white? Who is the penalty? For pushing or for leaving? Who are thinking that is the, we watch again. Who are in favor to penalize the white? Who are in favor of penalize the blue? We believe as well the white. In this situation is clearly the only intention is to push out to the opponent without any intention to attack or to prepare the technique. 51. Same. What do you think? For pushing or for leaving the area? Who are in favor of pushing? For leaving the area? Okay, we watch again. One more time, please. Look how his arm is absolutely with the intention to push out to the opponent. So we believe as well that in this case, the white one should be penalized with Judo. Also, you agree with pushing? Yes? I think it's quite clear when somebody, the opinion is, the guideline should be, when somebody without any intention to throw, his only intention is to push out, we must consider for penalty purposes. It's over? One more. White or blue? Now it's blue. Okay, because it's clearly leaving the area without any, let's say, we cannot consider this situation like pushing. This is a normal action, a normal possibility for white. So, Judo for blue for leaving the area. Thank you. White or blue? White, okay, the same. White or blue? White. I know that our friend Nico is disagree. You agree or not, Nico? Yes, thank you. Now Nico is even accepting that. White as well? Yes? White or blue? White. I believe as well that in this we must increase, we must improve the level, because sometimes the referees, I include, we give for someone that doesn't merit, and we must be more accurate. If somebody's pushing clearly, if somebody's out, also clearly. Of course, it's clear that she's leaving the area without any action. Judo. Blue, white. Blue, how many? Blue? Okay. Look. It's over? One more? Blue or white? Sorry? Watch again. We consider here better mate. Don't give to white, don't give to blue, because it's a normal situation. You agree with that? In this situation, it's better don't penalize one for pushing or one for going out. It's after some situation, it's better mate and going to the middle of the tatami. You agree? Thank you. Blue or white? We consider blue, because the white, he's attacking, blocking, but not clearly. The other is leaving very easy the area. So in this situation, it's more logical to penalize the blue with Judo. You agree with that? Thank you. The same. The blue one must do something different, but she's leaving very easily the fighting, the contest area. It's okay? Blue or white? Everybody white? Agree? Some blue? The majority white, yes? Thank you. Is the last one? Here, we consider also better mate, because it's after an action to give for, this is not a clear stepping out, you know, so we believe that we must use the common sense, the logic. So in this situation it's better mate, no penalize blue, no penalize white. Thank you. That's all? One more, sorry. White, blue, what is your opinion? What do you consider, qu'est-ce que vous pensez, mademoiselle? Qu'est-ce que vous pensez? Mate? How many mate? You are right. Vous avez raison, oui. Mate, this is also when you have not clear decision about if it is for leaving the area or it's better to give mate. Okay, now we are going to have some situations of the bear hug. Because, sorry, stop one moment. You remember, it was some confusion. In the past, we say, as long as there is one grip from one or the other, it will be a possibility to apply a bear hug for scoring purposes. But last year, to clarify, to standardize the criteria, it was decided by the sports, education, and refereeing and so on, that to apply bear hug, or tori or uke, who is going to apply the bear hug must have a grip. With 2 hands, with 1 hand, otherwise it's not possible, and in this case should be given a penalty for going directly to the bear hug. Let's watch some good examples. How many? 5. The 5 first are clear possible situations. 5 no, 5 yes. Okay, let's watch. Okay? Normal grip, and after, bear hug, good action. Look, there is a grip. This is acceptable. Score. Another one. Same. Yes. Normal grip. Bear hug, valid. Good examples of bear hug where somebody is gripping and after attacking, and okay. Good as well, no problem. Nice ippon. Last one. So, not any difficulty with that, yes? Now we are going to watch 5 examples where are not the case, is not the case for bear hug. Look. No grip, immediately, directly, bear hug should be mate and of course shido. And we recommend the referees to give immediate le mate, because it's not nice watching a beautiful technique and after to say, oh my goodness, it was a fantastic ippon. No, you must give immediately mate. Everybody must watch that this is something wrong. And in that moment, shido. Look, no grip. Well, here is not a score, but it's not valid. Shido. Next one. Same. No grip, direct, mate, shido for blue. Same. Quite clear examples, yes? Same. The referees must be very attentive, because in this situation the referee gives a score. And after, imagine that we change the decision. It's difficult to understand for the audience, for the coaches, for the public. So please, the referees must be attentive if immediately mate. The same. We have a lot of problems with that. And please, the referees must be very, very inside the fight in order to avoid this situation. A referee gives ippon here, and this is not the case. This is a clear case of mate shido. And now we have 5 with that they are perhaps in the limit. So it's up to all of us to decide. Bear hug or not? Watch again. It's in the limit because it looks like it's a part of Greek here. We consider that is enough to apply the bear hug. It's okay for you or not? Or no, sorry, the bear hug. That is good action. Who are thinking that is a bear hug? You are thinking bear hug? You as well? Only 4 or 5. The rest, valid? Please try to accept this opinion, the majority opinion, okay? Sorry, bear hug or not? Who are thinking bear hug? No bear hug. Why not bear hug? Who is somebody that like to explain why not bear hug? There is not a grip. There is this grip is not an orthodox grip. It's grabbing the hand, but this is not a grip. And if it is not a grip, it's a direct action, so it's mate shido. Look, do you accept somebody that was thinking that it was valid? They understand now, or they accept that there is not? Of course not. Here is not a question of who is thinking yes, who is thinking no. This is impossible. This is not a grip, only blocking the hands. And now, directly. This is mate shido. No problem. Yes. Valid or not valid? Watch again. Valid? Who is saying valid? No valid. Look, Tori has a grip, but not Duque. The white one has a grip, but not the blue one. Well, is what we think, eh? Perhaps we are wrong. Look carefully. No grip. Directly. Agree or not? Please.
It's the same situation when we consider that is maybe counter-attack, because white start the attack, the blue one try to pull to counter-attack and turn to Berhag.
Sorry? Even that he has to have a grip. Yes, is what we are talking. Even that, you must have a grip. You must have a grip. So in this case, he doesn't have a grip, and we say, to apply bear hug, if Tori attacks with bear hug, must have a grip. If Uke defends with a bear hug, must have a grip. So this is not possible. This is forbidden because it's a direct one. So, therefore, in this case, mate shido for blue. Accept? It's okay for everybody? Thank you. Bear hug or not? Who are thinking bear hug? No bear hug? Please, again, everybody. Only I saw 4 opinions, and we are 300 people. It's a little strange. Please, again. Bear hug or not? We disagree with the most of you. Why? Because bear hug is surrounding the body. But in this case, it's a grip upstairs, and it's a grip on the, this is not, we don't consider bear hug. Look. It's a grip. This is not bear hug. Bear hug is clearly surrounding below the belt, below the arms, or it doesn't matter. You accept this? This is totally different. This is a good technique. Look, this is a good counter technique. Please, I know that we are going to watch again. For bear hug, you must surround the body and catch. No, even if you don't catch, not necessary. No, because you do like this without. Yeah. Is any doubt? Still any doubt? Okay, we watch again. Sasso, please. Yes.
Of course, the most of you said it's bear hug. But as you watch to the white one, he takes not the body, but he takes his arm. He takes his arm and they make a technique. Of course, it's allowed. Of course, no bear hug. You don't grip behind the body of the opponent. He takes the arm with his left hand, with the left hand. And that is important to give not a bear hug. Another hand is that, as you have some doubt, it is better to give nothing. And this is not clear for the bear hug.
No, but for us it's very different. And again, we repeat, to consider a bear hug must be both arms surrounding the body, or taking the hands, or very close, but the gesture is totally different. In this case, it's a good counter-attack, a good kaeshi technique. So in this case, please consider that it's a good action and should be valid for scoring purposes. Don't make should be a big mistake to give a Judo for this action. So please accept this perhaps wrong explanation or not so good explanation, but again, this is not a bear hug case. More? Bear hug or not? How many bear hug? No bear hug? Why not bear hug, Mrs. Sorry? Look again, stop please the action. Stop. A little more, stop. Bear hug. First, he has a grip, she has a grip, she had a grip. Second, she left the grip, and after she do the action, of course bear hug. It's a pity, but it's like this. Everybody agrees with that? Is the last one? Okay. We are, as I told you before, stop please, stop. Quite quick, but we consider that this is, we don't have any changes, any big discussion, but we have time to discuss deeply in some important examples as well. If our Japanese friends accept, we can give some break, coffee break, and you can relax a little, talk about Judo and whatever you want. Thank you very much. And 20 minutes is okay? 20 minutes, please. Thank you.
Attention, please. So you can get something to drink up 8th floor. So coffee or something. Yes. So please take your shoes. Oh. Up.
Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. But before having the opportunity to watch another group, I have some information. One representative of one country asked me about the possibility. You know that when something happened on the tatami, in the past, we normally invite the coach to come to watch the situation. The executive committee decide that it's better to write a request, and if there is time after the preliminaries or at the end of the competition, the coach can come to watch what was the situation to receive an answer for IJF. I should tell something. The president of our federation, Mr. Visser, a part of working for sponsoring, for organizing, for everything, his aim is that judo should be the most respectable sport ever. That means that all the efforts, especially concerning refereeing, is, first of all, honesty, naturally not any type of manipulation, and to put everything in order that we can avoid, let's say, big mistakes. If you can see, I don't know if everybody knows, some coaches, I think, perhaps because they are not involved in refereeing, but we make a selection of the referees according to the quality. For instance, for the next Olympic refereeing in Rio, we have a group of 18 referees. At the end, they are only to be selected 14. And these 18 referees, for practically more than 2 years, they are going everywhere. When I say everywhere, Masters, World Championships, Grand Slams, Grand Prix, paid by the International Judo Federation, of course the flight tickets, of course the accommodation, some flat fee, not a lot, because judo, we know I mean, there is not like a football or something like this, but these people are training not only refereeing, but also seminars. They are going to come to Casteldefels to practice on the tatami, watching the evolution of judo with good coaches. And with this group of referees, these referees are going to referee the Olympic Games. A part of that, we make a selection, a draw. In the past, members of the refereeing commission decide these 3 referees are going to referee this fight, not anymore. I don't say that it was manipulation in the past, of course not, but what I'm saying is, to avoid any bad feeling, is the computer who decides who are in this fight or in another fight, only taking into consideration the country. Obviously, if it is a Spanish referee, cannot referee Spain, but this is obvious. Second, we make a selection of the best during the preliminaries to put the group that we consider in the best shape of the good or the better knowledge that day, and after again, we repeat the draw. Also, we change the system of flags. In the past, sometimes nobody was happy with the flags decision because it was not good for anybody. Perhaps a final of the Olympic Games, one referee say the white one and the 2 others decide the blue one. Now, with the golden score, we give the opportunity to the players to decide by themselves. It's true that in one moment, the 3 referees can decide that there is a Shido, but at least the players have the opportunity to demonstrate who is going to be the winner. What I'm saying all these things because after we have the care system, and I was telling to the lady, the coaches knows surely more judo than us because they are every day training with the players, knowing the evolution of the techniques and so on. But they have only one opportunity to watch the action, only one side. A part of that, they have the emotion, the passion, and they cannot be so subjective because they are involved in his team, in his player. And we have an incredible opportunity. We have one camera there, another camera here, one cenital camera, and a group of experts that you say, please, again and again and again, stop this. And honestly, with the help of there are 3 referees on the tatami. Sorry, one on the mat, 2 sitting, with 1 member of the refereeing commission. And after normally 2 or 3 members, Mr. Snyder's with 1 member of to help in some situations of the sports, even if we must take the final conclusion, the referees, of course. But even that, of course, there is the human mistake, and can happen. But I promise, our aim, our goal is to show the values of judo, the values of our sport. Believe me. And we don't have any problem when we make a mistake, if it is that, to recognize that mistake. And we don't have any problem to show you why we changed the decisions. And please, we propose this idea that you write a request and you come to the end. But even if you have some questions, please, you write to Mr. Snyder's or you write to the refereeing commission, and we are going to give you an answer to every country. Imagine that, I don't know, a country, whatever. They say, I have 5 examples, and we are not very sure. And we can send the answer, the technical answer for the commission, the images, to say when we decide, when we don't decide. Okay? So please, again, we are absolutely open. We want to be transparent. We don't want to keep our mistakes out and to show only when we are right. Judo is more important than anything, but it's very fundamental to maintain the respect between coaches, referees, and not, sometimes, not you, but some people go directly to the president of the International Judo Federation to say, oh, refereeing is terrible, it's unbelievable. Come on. Refereeing is very difficult, but we try to do our best. And we are, again, absolutely open to your requests and to give you the right information. Okay? Any questions? If it is not the case, we go to another group. Okay, leg grabbing versus no leg grabbing. First of all, we can agree or we can disagree with the application of the hansokumake for leg grabbing. But 2 things. Nothing can be changed until we finish the Olympic Games. After, all the group of experts, especially the sports, the education, and all the people involved, also refereeing, if necessary, we can make some adjustments, some changes of the rules. But so far, rules are rules and must be applied without any change. Okay? Second, about leg grabbing. If it is absolutely unanimous decision, we give the penalty. If there are some discrepancies between the members, we give the benefit of the doubt. And we can show you some situations that some people say, I cannot understand. Sometimes you give, sometimes you don't give. Well, that's the reason why we want to show you some special examples that you can understand why we give in some situations and we don't give in others. First one. Simple, not necessary big discussion. Mate, the referee, yes, hansokumake, period. Another example, please. same. In tachiwaza, he defend the action, grabbing, look. Okay? Third. You remember, the white one, in the way through, he's grabbing below the legs. Look. Everybody okay? Clear case of Hansokumake, no discussion. It's okay? If you want to watch again, please let me know, eh? Watch again. You see, the hand is in our rules, clear case of Hansokumake. The same, the blue one, okay? It's okay for everybody, not for you? Why not? Okay. One more time. If, sorry? Exactly. What we say, you say no, is not over. He's influenced the score. If he doesn't grip, perhaps it's waza-ari or ippon instead of Yuko. So of course it's Hansokumake, sir. No, as long in the action you take advantage of the leg grabbing to avoid a total landing, that means that you say yes, but he's avoiding perhaps with this action to fall completely on the back. Hansokumake. One more. Now we have 5, 8 that not Hansokumake, or and now we have a discussion, yes, about 8 examples where the limit is more difficult. Let's watch. Yes or not? How many say yes? How many say no? Again, please, everybody, please, gentlemen, everybody, because it's important to know the opinion of all of you, not all the times that we ask, maximum 20, 30 people, 40 people. Please, everybody is invited to give his opinion, right or wrong. It doesn't matter. Again, who say Hansokumake? Please raise your hands. Why is Hansokumake? Yes, but there is a difference. The grip, if you have an upper grip, even if you help with your shoulder, is permitted. In this case, there is helping with the arm, but the grip is up. So this is absolutely acceptable. In this case, it's not Hansokumake because the grip is up, all right? Clear? Somebody has a different opinion? What you cannot do is leave the grip and help with the arm. In that case, it's Hansokumake. But in this case, the action is with a clear upper control. He never leave the grip, so this is valid for scoring purposes. No Hansokumake. Next one. Hansokumake or not Hansokumake? How many no hansokumake? Hansokumake? The majority. Please, watch again. He has not a grip. He's helping with the arm, but no grip. Hansokumake. Yeah, I mean, could be, it looks complicated, but again, if you have a grip, you can touch, you can block, you can do what you want. A grip upstairs. If you don't have a grip, you cannot put your arm or your hand below the bell and grabbing or helping or blocking. Clear? One more. Hansokumake, yes or not? How many yes? Hansokumake. Perhaps we have, it's true that this idea of below the bell can be a little confusing because sometimes, well, depending on, but the truth is that according to our current rules, in this moment is hansokumake. If after Rio there are other opinions or other changes, we'll let you know, and obviously with time enough to prepare your players. But in this moment, you cannot do that, and you must penalize with hansokumake. Hansokumake, yes or not? How many hansokumake? Not hansokumake. We agree with all of you because there are some situations that there is a touch, there is not 100%. You see the white one now touch, but now leave the hand. So that means that he's not, we consider he's not 100% hansokumake. In this case, we give the benefit of the doubt. And still the kumikata, yes, no, but the white one leave the hand. The left hand is leaving, you see? He cannot do that, but he's only touching. You see? We believe that is in the limit. We prefer, in this case, don't penalize with hansokumake. 90. Hansokumake, how many? No hansokumake? For you it's not hansokumake? Ah, okay. We watch again, and please, again, everybody give the opinion, please, ladies and gentlemen. No hansokumake? This is totally different. The first or the second example, it was a grip and blocking or helping with the arm. But here, he's leaving the grip and he's with his arm. In these cases, 100% hansokumake, and in the other example, was not. It's all right for all of you? You see the difference, okay? One more. Hansokumake, yes or not? How many hansokumake? Very good. Look. This is after the landing. We believe that in the first, it was a situation that it was in the transition, it was in the way through. But in this situation, is already landing, and after grabbing, we consider this already Ne-waza, so therefore, we believe that this situation is not hansokumake. Good. One more? Two more. Hansokumake or not hansokumake? How many hansokumake? No more than, how many no hansokumake? Okay. Again, a lot of you don't have any answer. Please, we watch again, and everybody is simple. There are not 10 questions. There is yes or not. Simple than that. Please, show again the action, and after everybody give, I'm going to ask yes or not. Yes, Hansokumake. No, Hansokumake. No, I can tell you, no problem. We can accept. For us, it's Hansokumake. And why is Hansokumake? Because Tori is still in Tachibaza, and the other is blocking the possibility to be thrown by the... But, again, if somebody of our colleagues want to say something different, no problem. We are open to this situation. Okay, some opinions. We can, no problem. I mean, we thought, but it was a discussion. Also, I can tell you, in our commission, it was a big discussion as well about this situation. Don't forget that we are the same, all of you. We are referees or judo lovers. Yes, sir? Please take a...
For me, it's not clear, Hansokumake, because there is not clear leg grappling.
Sorry.
There is no leg grab, very clear here. But he's trying all the time to avoid the technique, but he don't use his arm, as we see now. He's just trying to avoid, nothing else. For me, it's not Hansokumake.
Okay. So, somebody more would like to say something? Please, and there. No, this is interesting to have a discussion and to have a unanimous, more or less a consistent opinion, because we don't want to try at any price to say, we have our doubts as well. We say yes, no, it would be better give mate. Well, yes, please.
He came in this situation, and I think he just don't know where to put his arm. Of course, he's trying to avoid the fall, but he's not really using his arm to avoid the fall. He's on the knees, and the hand is in between Tori's legs, and he just don't know where to put the arm. For me, it's not Hansokumake.
Thank you for your opinion. Other people, please.
For me, it's Hansokumake, because he's not gripping with the hand on the leg, but he is blocking with the upper part of the arm, and he is really avoiding a normal grip of judo. So for me, it's below the belt with the upper part of the arm blocking Hansokumake.
Please, this is interesting to discuss, because this is a very, very difficult decision. Other opinions, please. Yes, please. Okay, I hear you. Your proposal is mate. So we have yes, no, or mate situation. Okay, we watch again, and we can decide. Better mate. Who are in favor of Hansokumake, yes? No Hansokumake, the majority. Mate. Okay. Well, I think I can give an answer on behalf of my colleagues. Why? Because remember that we said before at the beginning, if there is not a clear unanimous decision about Hansokumake, we give the benefit of the doubt and we say no Hansokumake. I mean, it's preferable, don't make a terrible mistake, and to say, well, you say yes, I say no, or he say no, I say yes. Not clear decision, Hajime. Okay, yes?
My opinion, it's no hansokumake, because if we cannot give hansokumake for touching, this is same situation, not touching, not keep the grip.
Okay,
And
thank you, Mrs. Babiuk, but we don't say that. We don't say touching or not touching. We say if the position of the arm or the hand condition the throwing technique is totally different. When we say touching and only touching and doesn't affect to the situation, we can say no problem. If we say touching affect the throwing technique, hansokumake. So that means that we don't say that touching is not. Touching can be hansokumake or touching cannot be hansokumake. Putting the arm, blocking, even if it is not touching, can be hansokumake if you allow or you don't allow the throwing technique or not. So the point with the leg grabbing is that as long as the arm of the opponent or the hand affect the opportunity to throw or the opportunity to finish the throwing technique, this is the answer. But this is not a question touching or touching. No, 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 this is nothing to do. But again, in this situation, yes, please.
Desde el principio para mí es hansokumake. El tema es que no hay un mate, o sea que el árbitro no dice mate. Yo daría mate para no llegar a este tipo de discusiones. Pero ahora mi pregunta es, la mayoría no hansokumake, el árbitro no dijo mate, ¿le daría usted puntuación al judoka azul, que terminará tirando al blanco?
Well, the question is, well, in her opinion, it would be better hansokumake, but perhaps better don't give him mate. But the question is if we should give a score for the action of the white. Perhaps my answer is stupid, but I can say, if we have some doubt about hansokumake, if we have some doubts about mate, perhaps it's better don't give anything, because if we are thinking in hansokumake and we decide, okay, the benefit of the doubt, not hansokumake, but I don't think that the score should be given. So no blue, no white is my answer, but perhaps I'm wrong. But again, we can be for hours discussing this and that and that. Simply, it's a majority who are thinking that clearly is affecting to the possibility of throwing the opponent, hansokumake. If there is not unanimous decision, benefit of the doubt, not hansokumake. Therefore, if you accept, and my colleagues accept, we put in this example that because there is not unanimous decision, it's not hansokumake situation. Okay? Yes, please.
Okay. I'm asking if we allow fighters fight like this, or
Sorry?
block, if we allow fighters block attacks like this, with the shoulder and arm down here.
No,
Think about situation after 6 months. Every fighter is blocking fights like this, attacks like this. Is it good for judo?
Yeah, okay. Listen.
I should say that this is hansokumake, but because blocking and...
But again, I repeat, we respect all the opinions, but when there is the most of the actions before, no one discuss. Hansokumake, yes. No hansokumake, no. This is a difficult situation. We give opinions, we say this, we say that. At the end, not clear decision, is better don't make a mistake. I mean, don't make a terrible decision. So, it's what I'm telling you. I can have my opinion, you have your opinion, of course, like everybody, but we must, as a seminar, to make a clear guidelines. As it's not bad for our colleagues, for our referees in the different countries, to know what we are saying, okay? Thank you very much. One more. Hansokumake or not Hansokumake? How many Hansokumake? Please, no Hansokumake? Okay, please, a group of there, don't say anything anytime. Yes, in this group, please again, watch. Hansokumake, how many? Not Hansokumake, how many? Sorry, tell me, you please, you, why not Hansokumake? No. You, please.
Porque mantiene el agarre de la solapa y que es continuo el movimiento, no toma de la pierna.
Our friend, he's saying that he maintained the grip of the label of the bottom of the jacket, and he continued. Any other opinion? Again, Hansokumake? Not Hansokumake? Okay, I'm going to explain this situation. This happened in the last Grand Slam in Tokyo. Stop. The referee stopped the fight, and after we saw that the two referees plus one director in that moment, by the way, Mr. Achilles is not here because he has been a little ill with some pneumonia, something like that, and unfortunately is not here, but sure he's missing us a lot. The three members think Hansokumake. Mr. Snyder and myself, we watched, and we thought in that moment that it was leg grabbing, and we give Hansokumake. Now, it's interesting, and after the delegation of, I think, Mr. Inoue came, and I have to say two things. First, the way of respect of some people. And this is something that we must learn, everybody. It's not only in Japan, there are in many countries as well, but they don't create a scandal. They were sure that it was a lapel, the bottom part, and they say, sorry, Mr. Barcos, it was this. I watch again, oh my goodness, could be, but I was thinking that okay, at the end I can see that the first reaction, some people say Hansokumake. After watching the situation, it's true that it can be considered let's say a grip. But even if it would be some doubt, it could be better don't give penalty. So I say, if there is a mistake, the only thing that we can say is sorry, we apologize, it was a mistake, it would be better the referee give mate, hajime. But again, for me, it's not a problem to recognize the referees made mistakes. We make more mistakes than the referees sometimes, but also the coaches. That means judo is not, again, a science. But what is important is the attitude. And I repeat, not only Mr. Inoue, all the delegation from Japan came, in such a mood, with such respect, that for us it's not a problem to say, I'm very sorry, because perhaps we can consider, when all of you say this is a possibility of grabbing the buttock of the jacket, okay? So I didn't want to keep this out. Listen, this is what is happening, and if this is happening, it's easy for us to say, okay, take out this example because it's against. No, we try to be honest, we try to be accurate, but sometimes, Jesus, happen, okay? So, again, in front of all of you, we say, if the majority, again, even if there are some doubts, we should say, but in that moment we didn't have any doubt. We saw the hand, it looks like grabbing, and that was our answer, okay? Thank you very much. Is this the last one? Show again, please. Yes. Yeah.
Still referring the last example, I just wanted to say something about the respect of the coaches, which is very important for our sport, but for the future, not for now. I think we should think about when there is such a situation like this and the coach knows he's right, we should think about a system, a possibility to give him a chance to explain these examples. Like we have in tennis with the possibility to coach to ask to review the situation, because for a coach and for an athlete it's very difficult when you know you are right and you lose your chance to win and the truth of the sport is denied because there was a mistake. I think if in the future we have the chance to give one time the coach to say to the commission, please review this movement because it's not right, this would help the respect of the sport, because we accept that the situation was reviewed, our point is given, and maybe we have one chance to give in a respectable way our point of view. Because if we don't speak, it becomes more difficult for us to accept decisions, maybe when it's wrong.
Thank you. Thank you for your opinion and for your proposal. Of course, again, until the Olympics, we cannot do anything. Perhaps it's possible in the future to find a solution. But I can tell you as well, this happened once, but you cannot imagine how many coaches disagree and after, oh, I'm sorry. So I want to tell you that if we allow every time to the coaches to make to stop, and I can tell you there are such a lot of situations, and after oh yeah you are right, but we cannot stop every time, you know. But again, I totally open to accept a new system that can allow to the coaches. By the way, when you are talking about respect, I believe that the coaches, honestly, the behavior of the coaches is more and more positive than ever. I tell you the truth. And sometimes it's the emotion, sometimes it's the passion, but more and more important events, better coaches and better behavior. And we ask as well to the referees, please treat the coaches, and I believe they are doing as well, not like in the past that sometimes go out, but sometimes to say as well, please, gentlemen, the first time in a body language positive one, and second, to invite to go out. But also, listen, Judo, I repeat again, we must count as well with some mistake. This is not a perfect, as long as there is not manipulation and there is not a bad feeling. Of course, sometimes can happen, you know? And this is in the sport. You can say, because when you talk about the tennis, in tennis they have two possibilities, and perhaps the third one is the most important, and they are losing the match for this situation. So there is not a perfect solution, but again, the IJF, our president, and all our groups are totally open to improve and to give a more quality and more better result. Okay? Thank you. Yes, please.
I'm very happy that we agreed that it's not Hansokumake, because it was the grip with lapel. But another question, why not the score? Because also I saw another familiar situations I have on my clip. Why not the score? I think it's a good score.
Oh, could be. Eh? No, sorry, I say, before I say Mate, we say that if there is a good grip, the score it should be valid. I'm sorry for
Yes,
this.
thank you very much.
No, I say mate, but not mate. If you have some doubt, the problem is that if you have some doubt, it's better don't give the penalty, but don't give the score. You understand? Because if you are 100% sure that it's valid, of course you give a score. But if you are discussing about the Hansokumake and you say, not sure Hansokumake, we don't give Hansokumake, but it's not logical to give the score. Because perhaps if after is Hansokumake, you make a double mistake. You understand? So, but you are right. If it is clear that it's a obvious grip, valid. But in this case, when I say mate, is because there is no clear situation, and it better don't make a mistake to make twice. Thank you very much for your remark. Okay. False attack. Okay, let's watch some false attack. It's simple. Yes or not? False attack. Yes. It looks like no, because only 20 people again. Please, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, give your opinion. We need it. Please, again, do it, show us, and simple. Yes, you give Shido or not? Shido, please. Okay, no doubt. Second example. Okay, simple, yes. Because we put 5? 4. Third one. False attack, yes or not? Yes, okay. Simple, not intention to throw, only escape. In this case, simple. Now, 6 we have. And now we have 6 where, again, you have some possibilities to give your opinion. Shido or not Shido? One more time. Who are in favor of Shido? Not Shido? The majority, okay. Why not Shido? Only to know somebody that can explain why not Shido. Yeah, why not Shido? Okay. All right. We don't. I would like to give only to hear some explanation. Another example, please. Shido? How many? No Shido? The majority, very good. We think it's not Shido because look, he's turning the body. He's not a successful attack, but look, the arm and the body inside. Some attacks are not successful, but it doesn't mean that they are false attack. And in this case, he is in a situation with the arm, with the body, that we consider that is not enough to give false attack. Other example? Shido or not? Some in favor of Shido? Not so many. Not Shido? The majority? Okay, show again. Well, there is some type, is in the limit, but obviously the majority say not 100% is better than give Shido. Shido or not? Who are in favor of Shido? No Shido. Also, we had some discussion here, but look a little the white one. Well, again, Shido, less than before. No Shido, we are thinking this in the limit as well. He's trying, he escaped his arm, but this in the very limit. We have some doubt, this in, again, we accept that somebody, but we think, look, he's escaping, but we think it's too hard in this moment, and we prefer don't give Shido to this situation. He's turning the body, but again, if the three referees consider this is a Shido situation, again, we are talking about such a small edge, such a small limit that is acceptable, no doubt. But we give some explanation trying to think that perhaps she would like to do something with, okay. Another example. Shido, no Shido? How, no Shido? No? Shido? No, no Shido. We think the same, it's in the limit. More? One more. Shido? How many Shidos? Please raise your hands. One more example. No Shido? Okay. We are not so convinced, but again, this is okay. After watching 20 times, please give your opinion, and if there is a big majority, Shido. No Shido. Okay, no Shido. For us, in this case, within Shido. But again, why? Because he's totally, in the past, he's like escaping by trying to do something. But in this case, look, he's totally without any intention to throw. But again, three referees, this is Shido, so that means that also, if this happens, we cannot change, and we can say, oh, it's 100%. It's in the limit, but it's up to you. Is all? What is the group now? Score versus control. Ah, yes, yes. This is a very interesting group, because sometimes, of course, it's necessary a part of the control to apply the throwing technique. And sometimes, if it is not the case, can bring some confusion. Let's watch this example. One more time. Score or no score? Who are thinking no score? Score. One more time. We have also a big discussion. Here the majority say no, but we have a big discussion in our commission because we think, of course, everybody is thinking, but we believe that the blue one, even if it is losing the control, at the end, regain again the control and could be considered as a throwing technique. This is what we believe. But after, look, stop, stop. More, more. Mr. Yamashita, you want to say something about this? No? Mr. Osokawa? Sorry? And what was the decision? I don't remember. Okay. Again.
Can I say something? Of course, sometimes in the beginning we can see this action, and it looks like there's a fantastic throwing technique. But the white one lost the control, cannot make any throw. He's in the air. He's in the air. Then you go farther, and then wait, stop. Both are the feet in the air. Not control for blue, not control for white. The best decision is, our opinion was discussion yesterday, also most of you said the same, no score.
Of course. What this is, you remember, some situations in the past were very wrong because it was not clear. And when there is not a clear situation, it's better don't give to anyone. It's better a Jime. The most of the times, perhaps it's possible to make a clear decision, but in this case, it's not 100%, so it's better no score. Thank you. Score or not? How many score? First, is not on the side, is controlling. We believe that is not enough to consider it counter technique, a kaesi waza technique. We prefer continuation in ne-waza, but not for scoring purposes, okay? He's controlling, but no, we consider that is not enough for. One more. Score, how many? Please, again. No score, how many? Score? Score. In this situation is pulling his arm, turning the body, and taking the advantage. After you decide if it is Yuko, whatever, or waza-ari, but the action is clearly for scoring purposes. Okay? Score or not? No score? Score? Please show again. Okay, score is possible. Turning, score. So far, again, we'll see if this type of actions is positive for Judo or they are positive for Judo, it's better to make. But so far, this action is valid. One more. Score or not? How many score? No score? The majority no score, of course no. This is different. It's clearly ne-waza. There is a possibility, the continuation in ne-waza, but not for scoring purposes. Clear? Please, if somebody is thinking a score, accept. This is not a question of perhaps yes, perhaps in the limit. This is clearly no. This is clearly from ne-waza turning his body, the body of the opponent, and he can continue in ne-waza, but not for scoring purposes. Next one. Sorry? Score or no score? Score? Of course, no score. It's Ne-waza situation, continuity, but for that. Another one. Again. How many score? No score? So it's too long, eh? A clear break. Okay, one more. Watch again. Score or no score? How many score? No score? Gentlemen, this is important. This is a situation with a kansetsu action, and the uke escape, but this is not a throwing technique. So in this case, it's impossible to give a score. Look, of course, and now with the kansetsu, the white one tried to escape from the kansetsu situation. So in this case, it's impossible to give a score. All right? Watch again, and please, if somebody has the idea of a score, change your mind. This is not the case. Clear? Score or no score? How many score? No score? Well, I think the majority is right, of course. Stop, break, and after, from Ne-waza, continuity Ne-waza, no problem, but not for scoring circumstances. One more. Okay, watch one more time. Who give a score? No score? Very good, the same. There is a situation of Ne-waza, a good action for continuity, no mate, but now there is Osaekomi or Kansetsu Shimi, it's okay, but not good. Very interesting, because this is, stop one moment. What is very important in judo, and you know better than me, is consistency. As long as you maintain a line, coaches don't say anything, and players as well. The big problem, and we always say to the referees, is when we are guilty, eh? I mean, I don't blame the referees, I blame, perhaps we don't know how to tell them. What is impossible, sometimes they give Shido at the beginning, they don't give Shido at the end. They give Shido for something, the other don't give Shido for the main situation. This is terrible. And if we have a lack of consistency, we don't have credibility. We must maintain the criteria from the beginning until the end. From one final to the semi-final to the, of course, giving the chance to the fighting spirit. Don't destroy the fight with Shido, but always when there is something clear, boom. And like this, well, everybody knows that these are the rules. And this is very important for the referees, for everybody, but for the referees especially. We watch this. Score or not? How many score? Okay. This is very different. And this is what is important. There is a continuity without a real break. And this is totally different to the other examples. In this case, the score is absolutely valid. You see, action, reaction, continuity, continuity, continuity. Okay, after you decide, Yuko, waza-ari, whatever. Very good, thank you. One more? The referee gave mate. What is your opinion? Look again. Score, how many? The same example. There is an action, continuation of the attack, and after, what we say, perhaps the criteria for giving Yuko or waza-ari can be in accordance with the timing, but the score is valid, okay? What do you think about this action? Yuko or waza-ari? How many Yuko? Waza-ari? Waza-ari, no problem at all. Now rolling on the back. One more time. Score or no score? How many score? Fantastic as well. Because again, there is no stop, and you must give the possibility to the counter technique, to the kaeshi-waza technique. Look, now, yes, it looks like in the past we say on the knees, but this is from you give the opportunity in a defensive attitude or defensive position, or in ne-waza to continue for the throwing technique. Thank you. And now some difficult situations, yes. Okay, let's watch what they prepare. Sorry? 70? 117, please, no 118. Yes, this one. Score or no score? How many score? Okay, no score? Good, the same principle. As long as there is a action and there is a continuity without breaking time, score. Another example, please. One more time. Score or not? How many score? No score? Here is a little more complicated, yes. Yeah. No, please.
Excuse me, but for me it's not a difficult situation. We agreed, while one judoka stays tachiwaza, so position tachiwaza. In this case, the white one stays in tachiwaza. And now action.
No. We say that is a little, I know. We are talking not about tachiwaza or ne-waza, we are talking about the break time. No, excuse me. What I'm saying is that if you believe that there is a clear continuation, not a break, valid. If you think that there is a break, that's the reason why some people, perhaps, they have some confusion.
Yes, but we agreed, while the authority stays another on this, it's position tachiwaza, so it could be break. Why not? Still position.
No.
It's too long.
No, sorry. No.
But where is the limit?
No,
where is the limit?
Excuse me. No, Alexander. It's very important. We say that if the action is immediately action, even if uke is on two knees, the action should be valid for scoring purposes. But there is a long break, you can continue in ne-waza, but this is not valid for scoring. This is the rule. Now the point is, here only the discussion is enough continuation or not. Because if there is more break, you cannot give a score. Here, there are some people, you for instance, that you consider that is immediately, yes? Score. Again, we watch again, but the principle is simple. You can throw the opponent even if it is in both knees, as long as you attack immediately, not when there is a long break. In that moment, you can continue in ne-waza. But the action on two knees of uke must be immediately. So we show again, and please. What we decided yesterday, I don't remember. Score, how many? No score? 50-50 or perhaps not 50-50 because not everybody, yes. You have here?
I want to say something about this situation. There is a break, we see the break, and I think what we can see more is that the white guy is changing the kumikata with both hands. So it's even more than a break. He's changing kumikata to throw, to continue the throw. It's not with the same kumikata. He changed one hand and then take it another hand and then he throw it. So I think it's no score. It's too much break.
Mr. Makarov, what is your opinion?
Now I agree with him because it's a real situation. He changed both arm, changed grips totally, and throw to another techniques than he tried before. Look, he tried then. Better say mate in this situation.
No, mate no. Mate, you cannot give mate because there is no dangerous situation. There is a possibility to continue in ne-waza.
No, if possibility continue, it's a score.
No, possibility of continue. No. Sorry, no. It can be a break, and you can continue. Not can be a score, but can be a continuation in ne-waza. Not necessary to give mate. It's not a dangerous situation. Now here we are talking about the timing. If you think that the timing is enough to consider a combination, it's not important changing as well the arms, yes, sir. Excuse me, it's not important if you change or not change.
For me, score because blue one think it's finish like attacker finish and he won't survive.
Okay.
But here continue and make.
Thank you, Vitaly. Mr. Osakawa, please give to Mr. Osakawa. He is going to explain. Please, sir. Please.
If it was ukiwaza, maybe it's scored. But this one is a hikikomigaeshi or something like that. But I think that a continuation. So score.
All right, we watched last time and we decide. Please, one more time. Okay, score, how many? No score? A much more majority for a score, so we accept the score, okay? But because, sir, they change what you talk about, changing the action. As long as there is quick reaction, it's not a problem. It's not a problem to continue with the same technique or not. Okay, finish. One more. Score, how many score? No score? Why no score? Our friend from USA. Well, for him it's too long, yeah? But watch again. From the beginning, there is no break until throwing. So in this case, it's valid. There is not a real break. It's a little long time, but continue with the action. So in this case, it's valid. All right, can you accept this? In this situation, we believe that it's not, we cannot say yes or no. They say from the beginning until the end, the action is valid. So we must score. Another example, we are very close to finish. I know. Don't worry, with 5 more minutes and after you are free until 3:30. Because I know that it's a little busy. Tomorrow, I think we are going to watch more interesting examples, more for discussion, more difficult ones, of course. But this is important, as I repeat at the beginning, to have a clear view about what we have in our rules. Please. Score, how many? No score? One more time. Okay, it's difficult situation. How many? A score, how many? No score? Alexander? Score? We only have the doubt if he's losing but he regained the control in the action. We think that, yes, and now it's possible to accept, Mr. Uemura, and yeah, okay, accept. We have some doubts about that if he's losing the arm, but he looks like he regained the control again so we can consider valid because it's a dynamic situation. Thank you. Score? No score. This is different. This is clearly a break. Look, stop. And after, a continuation. It's not the same like before. In this case, it's possible to continue in Ne-waza, but not to be for scoring. One more, please. One more, another example. Score or no score? How many score? No score? Watch again. Okay. If you consider that the break is too short, that is valid as a continuity, a score is valid. If you consider it's a clear break, but now continue, okay, the majority accept a score. Yes? One more time, another example, please. A score here. One more. Valid? How many things score? No score? One more time. Why not a score, please? Our Japanese friend, why don't, there, the third row. You can speak in Japanese and somebody can translate.
Sorry. なんていうのこの寝技にこう巻いてるんじゃないかっていう技ではないんじゃないか。
Please, you can. Yeah. Yes.
I think he's going to the Ne-waza.
Okay. Any other opinion? Nobody wants to give an opinion? We watch again, please. Score? No score? We believe that in this situation is look, now the blue one wants to turn to the position in Ne-waza, as he is saying. You agree with that? Of course. We prefer we don't consider a clear kaeshi. We think that they go, look, here, and now the blue try to apply sime or another technique. So it's better don't give a score in this situation.
Sorry, but please, once again, Tori is not in tachiwaza anymore. And you must start from tachiwaza.
Okay. It's finished? Last one. Ladies and gentlemen, last one. Score? We talk every time about continuity. Look. Continue. It's valid. Okay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. As I told you at the beginning, this is what we try to show. 1 minute, please, 1 minute. I'm sure that in the afternoon is going to be very interesting, but please, before leaving, if you have some questions, prepare some concrete questions to ask to the members of the Sports Commission. All right? 3:30, everybody here, white judogi. Thank you very much. Have a nice meal. See you later.
Attention, please. Everybody, please stand up. Please stand up, please. 一度、礼。正面、可能者に礼。Thank you very much.
Pararse delante de 300 personas y dirigir y hacerlo. Mira, esto lo llevo de nuevo porque no sé si esto lo van a levantar todo ahora. A la tarde te lo doy de nuevo. No, pues esto lo van a...
ただいまより、午後の実技のための撤収を行います。ただいまより午後の実技のための椅子と机を撤去します。どうぞ英語で言っていただければと思います。ただ人がお客様はけるまでお待ちしますので、お客様はけるまでお待ちしますので、しばらく、待ってからの作業となります。 ビニール袋を持った方、水回収に入ってください。ペットボトルの回収をしてください。ペットボトルの形のまま回収してください。ペットボトルのまま回収してください。後ろの方から机椅子、後ろの方から机椅子、形になると思います。拍布のついた机、拍布のついた机については、前の方にお願いします。区役所よりの、その机の方も前の方にお願いいたします。机の方を後ろから、机椅子順次片すということになりますのでよろしくお願いします。なお、6時から実技終了は、元に戻す作業がありますので、ゆっくりでも確実にやっていただければと思います。こちらの拍布よろしいですか、どうなったか。これも前に持っていかないと。はい。拍布は拍布付きの机は前の方にですね。拍布付きの机前の方にお願いします。いいですか。はい。拍布付きの机は前の方にお願いいたします。後ろの方より順次、撤収願います。拍布付きの机は前の方にお願いします。椅子が先になるかと思います。今の状況ですと椅子が先になるかと思いますね。この辺も全部片しますのでよろしくお願いします。 はい。何ですか？あ、ですね、机はですね、柱と柱の間に、マークがありますので、横に、10台ぐらい重ねて並べてください。柱と柱の間にマークがありますので、10台ぐらい重ねていただければと思います。そうです。2番目の柱と柱の間は、そのままです。すみません。前の方は一番先の柱と柱の間に入れていただければと思います。机の方は、前の方に置けますので、まだ一番前の方に置けますので。
以上でほぼ終わりましたので、お手伝いいただきましてありがとうございました。また午後もありますので、よろしくお願いします。
大丈夫ですか？なお、実技終了後、先ほどの形に戻す作業があります。どうもありがとうございます。迅速な、お手伝いありがとうございます。先生方、職員の方、ありがとうございます。
入ってます。あ、すみません。マイクです、マイクです。マイクです、マイクです、マイクです。マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです。ちょっといいですね。マイクです、マイクです。です。マイクです。マイクです、マイクです。ちょっと大きいですかね。マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです、マイクです。これぐらいで大丈夫じゃないですか。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 正面、加納者に礼。一同礼。本日は長谷博文部科学大臣がお見えになりました。It's a great honor for us today. We have His Excellency Mr. Hiroshi Hase, Minister of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology. 大臣より歓迎と激励のお言葉を賜りたいと思います。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
文部科学大臣の長谷博と申します。
My name is Hiroshi Hase, Minister of Education, Culture, Sports, Science and Technology.
昔アマチュアレスリングの選手としてロサンゼルスオリンピックにグレコローマンスタイルで出場しております。
I was a wrestler when I was younger and participated in the Los Angeles Olympics in a Greco-Roman category.
今回、講道館でですね、柔道の国際審判コーチセミナーがあるということで、激励にやってまいりました。
I came here to encourage you for the IJF referee and coaching seminar, which takes place at here Kodokan.
マリウス・ビゼール IJF の会長ともこの3年間いろいろと意見交換をさせていただきました。
We have been exchanging opinions with President Marius Vizel.
柔道らしい柔道をオリンピックにおいても展開をしたいというのがビゼール会長の目標でありました。
It was his goal to make judo as a true judo, to see those judo in the Olympic Games. That was the goal of Mr. Vizel.
審判の皆さんも、そして監督、コーチ、強化担当の皆さんもですね、ぜひ今年のリオデジャネイロオリンピックの大会が素晴らしい大会となるように、今回のセミナーを有効に活用していただきたいと思います。
I wish that this seminar would go successfully and will be a fruitful one towards the success of Rio de Janeiro Olympics. And I ask you, I encourage all of the coaches and referees the great success of this seminar.
最後になりますが、大変寒い季節でもありますので、体調には気をつけて、最後までセミナーの方、頑張っていただきたいと思います。
Last but not least, it's a cold winter season, so please take good care of yourself, and I sincerely wish a great success of this seminar.
どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Minister. じゃあ一同礼。はい、Thank you very much. じゃあ皆さん拍手でお送りください。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Will you be so kind to make space in the middle, just sitting down? Maybe a little bit more space here in the middle. We need space here. Thank you very much. Okay, please sit down. We will continue the practical part today, analog to the theoretical part in the morning. So I'll try to catch one part of the rules and try to explain a few details. First of all, it's a big honor for us to be here in the Kodokan, to be in front of a very large number of champions, Olympic champions, world champions, in front of a lot of great teachers and coaches. And I kindly ask you, if you have any request or if you want to say something, you go to Armen, and after we finish the example, we will invite you to have your question, if you agree on this way. Okay? Thank you very much. I would like to start with a bear hug. Richie Trautmann? Yes, thank you very much. Perfect. We have just to clarify one more time the bear hug. Bear hug, it is a situation where the hands are going together without offering the opponent the possibility to do judo. That means a direct grip or bear hug is forbidden. Richie, please, direct. Doesn't matter if it's under the hands, if it's over the hands. Okay? So therefore, first, Tori, in this case, must have first a grip, and now it's allowed to take a bear hug. Clear for everybody so far? Okay? Even Uke has a grip. If Uke has a grip, it is still not allowed for Tori to take a bear hug, direct bear hug. No, for okay? In this case, Mate, Shido. Clear for everybody? Clear? Tori must have first a grip, and now it's allowed to take a bear hug. Okay? Good. We had one example today video where Tori has done Uchimata Haraigoshi by having two different grips, but not a bear hug. One more time, please have a look to the hands. This is not a bear hug. There are two different kumikata. Clear for everybody? This is allowed. According to the rules, this is allowed. Okay? Is there any open question to bear hug? Of course, it is. Okay. Sasha, can you turn to the side? The same. Grip. This is allowed. It's grip, and then bear hug. It is allowed. Please. Thank you, Sasha. Good question. We had today the example, you remember? This is no kumikata. This is no kumikata. This is kumikata. This is kumikata. This is kumikata. Okay? This here, no kumikata. Okay? As you know, it is allowed to grip the jacket over the belt. Okay? So when we speak about kumikata, we speak of kumikata over the belt. Not here. Okay? Not here. No kumikata. Thank you very much. Thank you. Clear for everybody so far? Okay. Okay. We are speaking now. We go. We didn't have an example are coming tomorrow. Correct, Sasho? Tomorrow is coming. We speak about ude sankaku. So it is wrestling technique where with the hands you catch the head and the shoulder. Please. In Ne-waza, it is allowed. In Ne-waza, we can do it. Why? In Ne-waza, uke has the chance to roll. Uke has the chance to give up in case of strangle. One more time, Richie. Maybe other direction. Clear? This is allowed. In Ne-waza. Okay? In case from Ne-waza is going up to touch waza and try to turn, this will be mate. Mate. Okay? In Ne-waza it's allowed. If stand up, immediately mate. One more time, Richie. Mate. Okay? Mate, Sash. Mate. Still ma. No, 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 no. One more time. Mate. Immediately mate. Immediately mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sasha. So especially for the referees now, in the moment you see that the grip, Richie, please. If you see in the waza that the grip is done and they stand up, immediately mate. Don't let the throw happen. Don't let the technique happen. Now, in touch waza, reach in touch waza, same grip. Mate, immediately mate, Judo. Same like bear hug. Uke must have the chance to fight. Uke must have. Sorry, my mistake. Only mate. Uke must have the chance to fight. One more time. Mate. Mate. Okay?
Now is mate. In the future, perhaps it's positive, or it's possible to decide that to avoid some injury. But so far, it's mate. Okay.
Ja, bitte. It is. He's gripping the inside the judogi. The problem we have here, this part of the body is not strong. Okay? And we are not speaking just about seniors, we are speaking also about juniors and cadets. So if you put a lot of pressure on this part of the body, here, this is dangerous. This is dangerous, especially if from here a throw is coming. If it's both hands or one hand inside, still dangerous. Okay? We have. Thank you very much. We have to do a safety judo, and this is not safety. Okay? And then, of course, we have no judo technique which starts from this kumikata. There's no judo technique in our gokyo, you know, Kodokan techniques? No. Okay. I would like to go down to the situation today. We had a situation, Kamishio Gatame and Sankaku. Okay? On the back? On the back? Kamishio Gatame, Sankaku. Wo direkt? Nein. Das ist nur das andere. Das andere. Das war ein... On the back. Richie. On the back. Kamishio Gatame, Kamishio and Sankaku. Richie. You remember the example today? Okay. In this case, according our rules, if we catch one leg or one part of the body, there is no Osaekomi. I would like to remember you the escape from Yuko Shiogatame. Richie, Yuko Shiogatame. Sankaku. In this case, Toketa Osaekomi, correct? There's not any more control from Tori. Correct? Analog. Kamishiogatame. Richie. Sankaku. Analog here. In this situation, there is no control from Tori, so cannot be Osaekomi. If there's no progression, mate. Clear for everybody? Please give some time because it's easy for me to take out the hand. Of course, not immediately mate. We should give a little bit time to see if the progression can be done. Clear for everybody? Okay? You mean from behind? Yeah, from behind. Of course, it happens several times that when we catch the leg, we are not catching traditional, we catch from behind, especially by long legs or somebody who is very flexible. According our rules, if one leg or a part of the body, it is between the legs, it is Toketa Osaekomi or no Osaekomi if the Osaekomi was not starting, correct? Doesn't matter if it's traditional or behind. Clear for everybody so far? Okay, thank you very much. In, out, Richie. We have to make the big difference if somebody is pushing out. Pushing out, we can see several times when the hands are straight. This is clear pushing out. Okay? You see the position, in this case, you see the position of the person who is pushing out. You see the hands and the intention to take them away. Without technique. If there is a technique, Ouchigari, of course, no Shido. Okay? But if you see that he starts to straight the hands and pushing out, in this case, mate, Shido for the person is pushing out. Okay? On the other hand, if somebody is going out without any judo technique, is Shido. Shido. 2 legs out. It is Shido. It is allowed to go out inside. It is allowed to go out inside. But in the moment, 2 steps out, no any technique. This is Shido, Mate Shido. Okay? We had one example today. Watch to the head, watch to the head. Now, the pushing is not with the hands, the pushing is with the head. So the hands are coming here, fixing the opponent, fix, and with the head pushing out. It's still pushing out. I can't push out with the hands, I can't push out with the head. Clear for everybody, in and out? Okay, Richie, leg wrapping. Coach Makikomi, mid-fasten. We are going to leg wrapping. Kochi, this is Hansokumake. Richie, one more time, this direction. Okay, we are coming now to a very sensitive point. The elbow. I don't grip with the hand, but I fix with the elbow. Without, This is still control of the leg. One more time, Richie. Stop. Here, Uke cannot go out. Uke is blocked. Without this hand, Uke can go out. Okay? But in the moment, even I don't catch, I just stop with the elbow. The other direction, Richie. This is considering Hansokumake. Okay, now, exception, kumikata. If Tori has two kumikata, and now he blocks, this is allowed. Clear for everybody? One more time the other direction. The same technique, Tori has two kumikata, it is allowed. We are going to kataguma, ukiwaza, yoko toshi, and now, Richie, with the hand. Not ohne zu fassen, ja, erst zu fassen, und dann nur mit der Schulter. Hansokumake, correct? Hansokumake. But also, without grabbing the leg, just helping with the hand, actually elbow or shoulder. We are still in Hansokumake area. Frankie, agree? Thank you very much. If Sodetsuri Komigoshi, Richie, Sodetsuri Komigoshi, two kumikata, and now it's going into technique. Now, yes, kataguma. Kumikata, this is allowed. It's okay? It's okay? One more time, Richie. Kumika. Stop. Tori has grip. And Tori, keep the grip. Keep the grip, don't let it free. Keep to the end. Richie, please. Richie, auch mit dem Judo. Not just Sodetsuri Komigoshi, also classic grip. Same. As long as I have two grips, I'm allowed to go and throw using the elbow or shoulder. Clear for everybody? Okay? Yeah, yeah. You remember the example today? You remember? Actually, Hansoku Make, Tori cannot do judo. Tori has a grip. Want to do judo? He cannot do. He cannot do because this is still the hand here. Still the hand. You remember the decision? We had the example yesterday, we talked 10 minutes. Also in the morning. And your opinion was in the morning, no Hansoku Make. The policeman said, Hansoku Make. Now I just want that you understand the situation. Actually, he's not doing judo. He's down with a hand. Don't let him that one doing judo. So in this situation, Juan, this situation.
You remember that what we say is, of course, if there is no unanimous decision, it's better don't give. But in our opinion, we believe that as long as you protect and block, in our opinion, it should be better to give Hansoku Make. The point is that if there is not unanimous decision, it's better don't give it, is what we say, okay? But obviously, when Tori can attack and Uke forbid this attack, blocking, it's very difficult.
Actually, this is a classic situation of Uchimata. Uchimata Makikomi. But not when the other one is going inside with a hand. Okay? Mary. Judogi inside and outside. Here. So. If the lapel is out of the, if it's out of the jacket, it's kumikata. Kumikata. One more time, please. The different directions. Richie, stay here. So. This kumikata, this is forbidden. Okay, it's under the belt. This here, out of the belt. But please take in consideration, immediately attack. Immediately attack. Also here, immediately attack. Okay, is not allowed here. Is not allowed. The belt. It's the same. Immediately attack. Immediately attack. Immediately attack. Is clear? Belt grip, it means immediately attack. Have you seen in competition? Richie, how's that in Vietnam? Have you seen in competition?
Oh, that was the next one.
In competition?
Yeah.
For me,
if you do it immediately, okay.
for me, immediately attack. There's no problem, but immediately attack. If somebody grip in front of the belt. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. It's clear? Good. Bear hug. Uda sangaku. Yeah, please go to Armin. Go to Armin. Go, go, go.
This.
Hello.
We I understand. We can grip the leg. We can grip the leg if we finish tachiwaza. If tachiwaza finish, not anymore throw, we can catch the leg. So one more time, Obitori, one more time. Can you help me? Ziad, come on.
This one is working. Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2. Can- Okay. So, Sensei, one more time, please. Same position. Stop. From here, Tori still have a chance to do tachiwaza technique. From here, Tori still can throw. If in this situation, Uke grip the leg. Hello? You can hear me? Good. If here Uke grip the leg, it is Hansokumake. Because Tori still had the chance to do tachiwaza techniques. But now, tachiwaza finish. Ne-waza situation. Of course, I can roll from here. Hikomi gaeshi, obitori gaeshi. Ne-waza. We speak about no score here. We speak about continuing in ne-waza. Uke can defend. Please. It's okay. If tachiwaza finish, he can catch, he can defend. If tachiwaza not finish, not allowed. If Tori still have the chance to do throw, to score, not allowed. Intention. This is one, this is something else. Okay? One moment. Armen, was a question from your colleague? Good. Please. Grabbing the leg for what? For what? You grab the leg to throw, or you grab the leg to go to ne-waza? This is a very sensitive situation. understand. Garnero, no, Garnero. What is Argentina? Mohamed, come here. Thank you very much. Mohamed, go down. Go down, 1 minute now. Okay, I'm here. I take. From here, I'm in Tachiwaza. I'm in Tachiwaza. Because from here, this is waza-ari. Okay? Thank you very much. Come here. Again. From here, very dangerous. From here, this can be thrown. Hikomi gaeshi, sasae, okay? Here I'm in Ne-waza. From here, okay? One more time. Here, just stay in front of me. Tachiwaza, hansokumake. Ne-waza, allowed. Control. Thank you. Okay. One more time, sorry, one more time, sorry. No, the problem here, he is not in Ne-waza. He is not in Ne-waza. So actually, he still has a chance to do judo in Tachiwaza. And we say you can grab the leg just when Tachiwaza finish. As long as somebody is in Tachiwaza, he's not allowed to catch him the leg. After, show me. Show me. Show me. Stop. Tachiwaza. Tachiwaza is not allowed to catch the legs. Is it Tachiwaza? Now you can catch him. Okay. After stop what? Show me realistic situation. Show me realistic situation. Jan? Sorry?
In our opinion, this case what he shows, he is a Ne-waza. And he like to make Ne-waza turn over techniques. This situation is absolute not hansukamake. Not hansukamake.
Can you do one time fast?
One time more,
One
please.
time fast and one time longer to make the difference. Okay, we are doing 2 more times. First time, Tomoe-nage immediately gripping the leg. This is one situation. Tomoe-nage gripping the leg. This is one situation.
And every throwing
it's a score,
action
it's hansokumake.
was starting in Tachiwaza. And you start not in Tachiwaza. That means no hansukamake.
It is possible. It is possible.
Understand?
It is possible.
All throwing techniques were starting in Tachiwaza. He is not in Tachiwaza. No hansukamake. Everyone could be agree? Very simple.
But please, this is not a throwing technique. So obviously this is not a score, never. So that means that this is, in our opinion, is not a case of hansokumake.
Okay. Come here, come here. Armen, you must help me. If somebody says something, catch them and catch them. Okay.
May I say something? Please, what we are talking about is, if you have the opportunity to make a score, in that moment, if you grip the leg, it's forbidden. But in this case, there is not a possibility of a score. It's only a way to go to ne-waza. So in this case, it's not a hansokumake, direct hansokumake, because there is not any chance to throw the opponent. It's only to go to ne-waza.
Okay, it's coming. Next. Take it. Okay, Koshi Jime, we're standing up. Koshi Jime. And Koshi Jime. Koshi Jime. Leg grabbing. One more time, Richie. One more time. We have to analyze now tachiwaza and ne-waza. Here, opponent, it's already ne-waza. Tori doesn't do a throwing technique. So actually, here we finish tachiwaza. And because we finish tachiwaza, it is allowed to catch the leg. One more time, Richie. Maybe other direction. One more time. Movement, dynamic. Mate, stop. Ne-waza. No throw possible. If no, stay there, Richie, stay there. If there is no throw possible anymore, I can catch the leg. In this case, for shimewaza. Okay? Marco, please. Yes. Of course, Marco. Of course. No.
But you made in the ne-waza, no touch.
Marco. In ne-waza, Uke can give up. This is the big advantage. By the throw, Uke, even he want to give up, he cannot give up because I throw him. So in ne-waza, the same. Ude sankaku. In ne-waza, it's allowed because Uke can give up. Marco. One more time, Marco, one more time, that direction, please. Different directions. Richie, trade. Okay, Marco. Trade da mi danno now Zen. This is after the games. After the games, no? It's true. If you ask me now what kind of shimewaza is here, I cannot tell you what kind of shimewaza it is. Marco, now, up to the games, we cannot change too much in the rules. This will be one of the points which after the games we can talk about. Okay, thank you very much, good point. Yes. Grabbing the leg. Richie. One moment. I come. Richie, nimm dir nochmal einen Partner. Osaekomi und das Bein. Bein fast. Bein. Catching the leg. Explain it.
No. You are in Osaekomi, yes? And you catch the leg for one side and from the other side. I want to explain.
Hast du Google-Schreiber, Marco? Ich muss mir das aufschreiben, bitte.
Before, only a small clarification about giving Toketa for grabbing the, I mean,
games, you know, so I have
he's
to
on
work.
Osaekomi,
Marco,
take the leg, of course, immediately Toketa. If it is on the other way,
Arman.
something, yeah, no. No, that is not a clear control. The referee don't give immediately Toketa because obviously Tori is going to escape very easily, all right? No, I mean, if of course he stayed the whole time and no escape, it was like this morning. The referee should give Toketa, but obviously from this position it's very easy to leave. Take out the take out, yes. So what I'm saying only is, in one case, that is a good control, immediately Toketa. In this case, give a little more time and don't give Toketa in order that can continue the Osaekomi because the position is not a strong control. Clear? Only that, yeah? But when you start, you cannot give Osaekomi. For starting, the action must be totally out of the legs. But once that you have started the Osaekomi, if you cross the legs clearly, Toketa. If you have this position that is not a strong control, you don't apply the Toketa announcement immediately. You leave a little more time. Of course, if the others don't do anything, like this morning we saw in the example, what can you do? But this is important, okay? Another point, somebody was showing the booklet. And in the booklet, for instance, the explanation of Danny bear hack is only saying as long as Tori or Uke has the grip. Please, we are in this seminar to clarify this point, okay? Also, in the booklet, perhaps they say that this could be Shido, and if you throw Hansokumake, we prefer to give mate to avoid any because it's better to give mate immediately than to wait for something that can be dangerous for the opponent. So please pay attention that the booklet is not a change on the rules, it's only a clarification that we want to make in this seminar, especially for all of you.
When Tachiwaza finish. Okay? Yeah, of course. Okay. Richie? Oh. Professional look, Richard Troutman. We consider here that Tachiwaza finished. This is score. Yeah, when he catch your leg, he changed the grip. The catching the leg, it means he's not doing any more the technique. In this case, Tomoe-nage. That means in this case, he finished Tomoe-nage. Richie, one more time. Exactly. We have to make sure we can grip the legs. Just, this is clear Tomoe-nage. This is clear Tomoe-nage. Attacking, blocking, Renzoku waza, Tomoe-nage. 2 times Tomoe-nage, okay? This is Tachiwaza. The other one, it is, I start with Tomoe-nage kumikata, and I change the grip, catching the leg. Richie, would you be so kind? Now, Tomoe-nage is not anymore possible. One more time. Stop. Tomoe-nage is possible here, correct? Tomoe-nage is possible. And now, he changed the grips. Now Tomoe-nage is not possible, so no any more chance to throw. That means we are in Ne-waza now. And of course, for this, there is no score. We are not, even the opponent is falling on the back, there is no score. It's clear now? The difference is before was the technique, tomoe-nage, there. The other one is not doing to score you, is doing to continue. Ne-waza. Ne-waza, not score. Ne-waza.
Down, yes. If he's up, no.
Very important.
Yeah.
Very important that you watch in the booklet. That's right.
No, in the booklet.
Yes, but you can show it. That's important.
No, we need a solution. I know him. But what is the solution? I need a solution for this.
Now you talk about two different things. Osaekomi or Judo.
No, we have to finish that.
But Tori start, he was in Ne-waza. And he cannot throw you. He like to go farther in Ne-waza. He cannot throw you.
Sorry.
And excuse me, and you cannot throw him.
Yes, but I don't remember any situation to get any real attack after this. But I saw many times when guys do this, again this, and in one match. Yes. And it looks like some activity from him, but he's destroying my judo.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what you said, Dimitri. That is what you said. Is that was what you said? Two things. First, he was a thing that he said, no, take the leg, it's Osaekomi. But what you said now is totally different. Of course, you have some situations in our sport, in judo, very pity that the player falling down like in tomoe-nage, take the leg. Why? You cannot throw him. But it's a negative action. That's right what you said. That's negative. That's right what you said. But you must be sure it is negative or not. You must be sure it is a kind of a false attack. Why you cannot do anything. You don't like, in principle, you don't like Ne-waza, and you don't like Tetsuwaza. Only to show what you said, kind of activity. Of course you can do that, of course it's Judo. There's no like the throw, no like the Ne-waza.
Okay.
Still possible that I receive Judo. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But excuse me, only 2 points. First of all, the Osaekomi is the idea is that you catch or block the leg in order to avoid a throwing technique. Okay, this is the principle. In this situation, there is not a possibility of throwing technique. So, as you say very well, you can apply perhaps like sometimes we see a lot of similar to tomoe-nage that we don't penalize. But in this case, we never say Osaekomi. So to change now to Osaekomi, it could be, let's say, a disaster before the games. So in this moment, even if after the games we consider to avoid and to create a consistent opinion to say every time you cannot catch the leg, no matter if you go like this or like that, it's all right. In this moment, again, as long as you avoid the throwing technique and you catch the leg, Osaekomi. If you don't have the opportunity to throw the opponent, this is not Osaekomi. You can penalize for false attack, lack of activity, whatever. And you are right, you have mixed two different positions, okay? But very important, in this situation, we cannot give. Right now, Hansokumake. After the games, we can study again. And second, if really this action is without any intention to throw, you have two opportunities. Or give a false attack for this action, or because there is a false activity, to give a wind-up if it's necessary, okay? But I think it's better don't create confusion right now, because if we now do say this situation that we never penalize with Hansokumake, now we start to do it, it can be very dangerous for everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, just to conclude, as long there is a chance to do a throw, as long there is a chance to make a score, we are still in tachiwaza. So it's not allowed to grab the legs. When tachiwaza finished, that means we are going now to groundwork, to ne-waza. Of course, I can attack or defend catching the legs. It is okay for you on this way? Okay? Please. Osaekomi. Ippon. 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 Ashigatame.
No problem, is good?
Ashigatame, combination with rolling, and then Osaekomi or Hashi, Hizagatame, depending how is the hand. Sensei, if it's, I don't know how is the hand. Thank you very much. Should we? Ziad, Sasho, Kawazugake. No, it's nicht, wenn du auf Kawazugake, danach. Sorry. Yes. One moment. Marco Spitka, and after that you. Okay, no, stay here. After Marco Spitka. First we go Kawazugake. Okay. And then, okay. Yes, Jan was asking for Kawazugake. Then Marco, then... Wo ist der Kleine? Der schaut so... Marco, please. May I have your attention, please? Shh. Sorry, may I have your attention, please? One more time, please. One more time. Marco, change the place, please. Realistic.
Of course, Mr. Spitka has right. This is not allowed. Not in the beginning, not in the middle, and not at the end of the fight. It's mate shido. He shows like in kind of activity in a very negative way. Mate shido, no doubt.
First of all, from this grip here, this is one side grip. From here, I must immediately attack. So even I just take it here, I must immediately attack, if not mate shido. But if I start from here, of course, a lot of power from this grip to defend, this is defending. This is not attacking. Not preparing, this is not preparing of attack. This is not preparing of attack. No. This, it means I go. Immediately attacking. If I take and I start to move, mate shido. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. Okay, you have it, Sasho? Okay, Jan, please. Your Kawazugaki. Kawazugaki? Ja. Ich kann mit dir zeigen. Slow motion, please, Jan. Slow motion.
Everyone knows that this kind of technique, this kind of Kawazugake, he changed the direction, and it's in our rules, is Hansukumake.
Amen.
Maybe some of you have some questions about Kawazugake?
One education that
No questions?
If you kill them, no Bacardi. Today. Sorry? The history is a political decision. Okay? The history of Kawazugake. The history of Kawazugake is called Gold in the Olympics for France. This is the history of Kawazugake. The history of Kambazami, it is. Okay, please, please. Ne-waza. Stand up, okay? Escape. Yes. 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 Can we see a realistic movement complete? No. 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 It must be a realistic complete movement, because if not, people don't understand. Good luck. Good luck. I understand. So you must stand up, try to stand up, and he tries to continue. Okay? We are speaking about Ne-waza. We are in Ne-waza, and now Uke stand up. And the question is,
No Hansokumake, of course not. But also there is a problem with, because you do like this is not a question to separate the hands. The point is, as long as you are controlled, you can continue.
Because I just want to make a clarified, because some fights gave the Hansokumake with this situation. No Hansokumake. Then, okay.
okay, we have to clarify here. Kansetsu waza. If Uke stand up and it's still Kansetsu waza, is no mate, as long the technique is inside. I must control. If I stand up, I must control. Ne-waza the same. The same. Richie, will you be so kind to come here? Take a partner. Oh, no. Sasha, can you do Jujigatame on Richie? Jujigatame. Okay? Richie, you try to stand up. Sasha, you continue Jujigatame. So, one more time. Especially for Jujigatame. He stand up. This here, this position here is no mate, because the technique is still there. Okay? So, if we give mate, Uke must show that he controlled the situation. One more time, maybe with the face on the other side, please. Correct? So, no control. There's no control. Still technique. And now, Richie, now, this is head. And stop. Exactly this happened in the competition. Exactly this happened in the competition. Stand up and fall back. And of course, it's a valid jujigatame. I cannot give mate. Now it's clear. Now it's control. Now, shimewaza the same. Shimewaza the same. Can you try shimewaza? Yes, and he tried to stand up. The same. Here, here he stand up, but he's not controlling the situation. Still, it's the technique inside. Okay? If he want to get mate, he must catch him to show. If you show hands, come here, come here. Stay there one more time, and he show hands. Show him also, show him. Shimewaza. Please, please. Go down, go down, go down. Okay, show us hands, show the hands. Uh-huh. Next question. You understand me? Yeah, thank you very much. No, it's really, really important to understand. Showing hands here, the other one can do the technique. Thank you very much. Very good example, very good question and answer. Fantastic. Same with kansetsu. If I stand up, I'm still in the technique. I must control the other one. Clear for everybody? Okay. Yeah. You must control. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, sorry. In the past, it was the idea that immediately you raise your hands from the tatami, it was immediately toketa, or to do that. But as they explained, it must be a clear control from the part of uke that to give let's say mate, you know. So please pay attention. We tell the referees in every competition, please never give mate because they raise the hands. This is important. They know, but it's also very important for the coaches as well, that this is not the way, as they explain very well, our colleagues.
Richard, take a part. No mate, not at all. No mate.
Ne-waza activity doesn't stop when one show the hands. Ne-waza activity, it's active development of the technique. And when somebody show the hands, the other one still can continue.
In another way, there are some players that are in ne-waza and look at the referee as saying, please come on, give mate. And we tell all our referees to give more chances in ne-waza, as long as there is some type of activity, some type of possibility to get kansetsu, shime, or osaekomi. And this is something very interesting. We have in our statistics that if the referees give the right time in ne-waza, the level of ippons in osaekomi, kansetsu, shime are increasing. So this is fundamental. But again, mate when the situation is over. As long as there is a continuation, it doesn't matter if it is 30 seconds, 1 minute, or 2 minutes in ne-waza. As long as there is a possibility to get. And this is important as well.
Yeah. Okay. You clarify with Kawasugake? Yes. Okay. Wakigatame. Okay. please.
Just attention about we have many situations when judokas sleep.
Okay.
After Ne-waza
Yes.
sleep, also referees stay like this and cannot understand exactly what's happened. Really tough situation or not. Please.
Explain.
But not this not question. This just attention to referee. Please check. Stay like this. Maybe if it's necessary, because sometimes stay really far and also not correct size and cannot see what's happened there.
Thank you. About this situation where Uke can pass out, let's say, pass out, yes? The big problem is that the referee sometimes cannot watch the face, but he must move around. And we tell, this is for the referees. A referee cannot be like this. Sometimes you must watch the reaction of the legs, the reaction of the body. Because sometimes from our table we say, my goodness, it's absolutely vanished, you know? So please, the referees must move around, and Yeah. Well, again, this is more a question with the referees than with the players, because the players are doing his job or her job. But it's very important. The referees move around and watch all the reaction of the body, because again, sometimes it's possible to see that somebody is over without tapping. So please pay attention to that. Thank you.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, especially for the referees, is that, and Mr. Makarov is right, you must also know, is a good Ne-waza or not? Is a good kansetsu or not? You must know the techniques. That is very important, that also referees training on the tatami. Why? To know what can happen, to know how is the technique, to know what is a dangerous situation, to can see exactly what has happened on the mat, especially in Ne-waza.
Okay, I would like to go now to wakigatame, or throws where we involve the elbow. Mohamed? You see, this is painful. This here, now, there are a lot of techniques today where here I go there. The intention is not to throw, sometimes it's just intention to break kumikata. Okay? And from here, I break kumikata there. Or I go here. Or from here, especially seoinage on the knee. Richie, please. Just go on the knee and the same. Stop. Here. And sometimes uke has no chance, and uke fall on the stomach. Continue, Richie. This is a situation you can see immediately after score that uke remained on the mat. This was not a judo throw. Actually, here was kansetsu. The problem is not the fight. The problem is we have Olympic qualification. He gets hansokumake, is out of the competition, but 3 months he cannot train. And now in the Olympic qualification, this can have a huge impact. One more time. Please make the difference if somebody is doing Sodatsuri Komigoshi or Suyotoshi, normal one, or if somebody just attack like a wakigatame. Richie, also just take the hand, you know, like a, yes, also with the head. Keep him. And go, and go. Yes, this happened in the competition. This happened in the competition. There is not a judo throw here. Here you have to be careful of not breaking the hand of the other one. Okay?
Daniel, you allow me to add?
Yeah, of course.
If I can add something. Sometimes we have problem with some coaches when we penalize with Hansokumake and they say, but this is not wakigatame. And the rule is very clear. It's not only wakigatame, it's wakigatame or something similar to wakigatame that can make a serious injury to the opponent. That means that it's not, everybody knows wakigatame, but sometimes the action is not a real wakigatame, but it's very dangerous for the opponent and can break the arm. And we apply the rule of Hansokumake, and the coaches must know that, again, it's something against the spirit of judo. And that's the reason why we give Hansokumake, okay? Not always is Hansokumake, not always is wakigatame, but it's something similar. As you can see, different techniques that can be very dangerous, that can injure the opponent. So please take that into consideration and, well, accept that this is not only one case.
What Mr. Bacco said is that the last year, especially the last year, we saw more wakigatames than in the past. And of course, are very dangerous techniques. And we avoid this kind of, we like to avoid this kind of techniques. And the referees must call immediately, to be sure, Hansokumake.
Okay, good. Is there any other open question you have? Please.
Something that it was lucky, the lady. It was not necessary that the action.
No Osaekomi. You understand why? Make a bit of arm inside, please. Yes. Yes, the arm is inside now. Arm is inside. Osaekomi. Without arm. Please again. That means that the Osaekomi must be control the upper part with the upper part. But this one is not upper part of the body from uke. This arm must be inside of the two legs. He must control the whole arm.
It's okay, second question, just to be sure.
Yeah, yeah. Top one. You can do it. No, the hand.
Osaekomi.
The hand is inside. Such a.
Now he's controlling this side. We take up the body. Here, this one. Arm is upper part of the body, upper part of the, in the part of the upper part of uke. Osaekomi. Total different like the other one.
Richard, reach him. Sankaku with the leg.
Take the leg.
No, you have long legs. Stop, 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 stop. Where is the pain? Where is the pain? One more time. One more time. One more time. No, I'm just interested in where is the pain. You know, because actually here, stop, 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 stop. Here, we are now in Sankaku Jime. Okay? If I take the leg, where? Because you understand me? This is now, in judo is not allowed. Can you do for Troutman? Okay. Can you do? Do it. Richie, last is my spinner. Last is my okay. Yeah. Do it. Sankaku. Sankaku. Wo ist der Schmerz? Hast du Schmerz? No, hast du Schmerz? Wo?
Sorry, you have
Yeah.
this. Sorry, may I say something?
Yeah. Look, please have a
look.
Have
Here.
a look.
Oh, sorry.
Non è una? No, ma hai fatto? Because you know what was
Just a second. Another position at the grips, because if you grip like this one,
You know what he said? He has a limitation in the leg. He has pain here. Richie is very flexible. Richie said, for me the problem was here. You know, is this.
for me was Ne-waza, but because it's straight. But somebody, everybody have the good straight.
The question is,
Should avoid this. Should avoid these situations. Okay? It's dangerous.
I don't feel a lot of pain, but here I can understand. If you're not flexible, then
it should be better to say it's not allowed.
It's not allowed. Jan, Jan, in this case, we have to say.
It's not allowed.
And what is penalty, Mate? What is Mate? Richie, can you do it, Sensei, can he do it for you one time? No, to feel if it's here or it's leg, please. Richie, do it. No, we have to see where is the, we have to see if it's neck. Where is the pain? Where is the pain? Where is the pain?
Yeah, and the both. Both. No, choke exactly for now. Maybe we can't decide today. Maybe after.
Maybe it would be better to give mat.
There is a situation. May I have your attention, please? Stop, I have. Andre. Yeah, of course. Armen, you have it.
talk about the sambo technique.
Stand up.
This is totally different. There is no, no, excuse me. This is biomechanic. This is biomechanic. Jan.
I understand. Mhm. Okay. Next side, the other side. If I can have your attention, judo is a sport because I cannot injure myself and I cannot injure the other one. So we have to make sure we have now a situation for what today we have no solution today. We try, one of the reaction was leg, the other reaction was neck, and by Sensei Hosokawa was neck and leg. Okay, so that means there is pain. It is pain. And as long as pain for seniors is dangerous also for children. Please don't forget that 15 years old children can take part in the senior events. So the recommendation, if I can say, correct? The recommendation is in this situation, if you see Sankaku Jime, that Tori is grabbing the leg, mate. Mate. We have now no solution. Mate.
Yeah, but,
don't let happen the attack on the leg. And we try after the games, we will try to find a solution, to have more information, and to try to find a solution for this.
But we are saying that if you give mate and the other continue doing that, in that case you can give hansokumake. So the idea is the recommendation, as Daniel is saying, please don't do it. Second, if you start doing this, better mate. But if somebody don't pay attention to the announcement of the referee and continue doing something that is painful, perhaps you can join with the referees and the jury, and if necessary, it's possible to give hansokumake because it's something against the spirit of judo. This is not a judo technique, okay? You agree with that? It's the first time that we saw, well, it's the first time. It was something, the first time. So we must adapt the situation. But I believe what Daniel is saying is clear. First, mate. If the player leave the leg, no problem. He can continue with shimebata in Sankaku. If the player don't pay attention and continue doing that let's say, wrong situation, in that case, it could be possible to receive a hansokumake penalty.
Thank you very much. As you see, judo is a very dynamic sport. We prepare rules, we try to find a format, but then the next step happened. As reaction to the rules, as reaction to the development of judo. Is there any other example you would like to clarify now? Roland Poiger? For sure not. Buy a bigger judogi. Any other question? No other questions? In this case, I would like to thank you very much for the participation. We stop? Sasha, what do you prepare there? Which we have to have a look now. Okay, Sasha, please, the first example. First example.
Thank you. If you allow us, because we have still practically half an hour, we are going to watch some situations, and you give your opinion, please. Second time.
And we have a second camera. Sasha?
Blue or white? Who are thinking white? Who are thinking blue? Thank you very much. We were, yes, and we try now. Look the situation in the other side, please, Sasso.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay.
Look, no, but, oh, sorry, please.
Grow.
Sorry. Please put a little more here and stop when I say Sasso. Stop. Look how the blue changed the grip to the belt. Second, watch the supporting leg of the blue preparing for the action. Third, a little more. Stop. Here, the white one has finished the action and the blue is prepared to the counter-attack, and now, until the end, is throwing to the white. In the normal motion, watch as well the impulse of the blue to throw the opponent. Please, normal motion. Any doubt? Somebody is thinking still white or not? You are still white? Why? Why? Listen, no, sorry to tell you. The easiest way for the refereeing commission is to say nothing. But if it is your player that you have been preparing the whole year to do this kaeshi waza technique, and we are watching 300 people knowing judo, and we believe that is a fantastic kaeshi waza technique, and is the principle of the sutemi waza, why to say nothing? No. If you think that is nothing, but listen, the white one is starting the action, but after there is a break, and it's the blue who regain the action. So, no. Please. Yes? Yeah, I know, I was talking to Gamba as well. But listen, our obligation, the referees and the refereeing commission is to take into consideration that in some exceptional cases we can say nothing. But in this situation, again, if it is your player who apply the technique, we are asking, and 300 people say blue. Why not? Why not? Sorry.
Because blue make counter-attack.
Yes.
If you make counter-attack, you cannot go down like a ippon.
Please, here in the counter-attack, the blue is not touching the tatami, and the other is in the air. And this is the principle, the mass sutemi waza techniques. You decide to, let's say, to fall down to throw the opponent. But again, only if we are not sure 100%, we don't give the action. But this, again, if you watch 20 times, you will be more and more convinced that the blue is throwing the white. Yes? No. Yes?
Can I say, I think this is not for the blue, and I'll tell you why I think.
Yeah?
For sutemi, if you want to make a sutemi, in this situation, you see that the blue is almost on his back.
This is the principle of judo. And this is not almost or not almost. And I know the problem that it was in the country. But again, this is a question simple. You disagree, but 300 or more people are convinced what we are talking about. So please, again, you will respect all the opinions.
I respect everything.
Yes, but it's very important as well to respect the majority.
I respect every.
No.
If the majority will say, I just want to say my opinion, if
Yes,
it's okay.
yes,
I want to say my opinion. In this situation, you see that the white guy is throwing the blue guy, and the blue guy has no other way to fall. He must fall back. He must fall back, and then his reaction is to go to Sutemi. But he's falling down. He didn't change the movement because he fell back. And when he was in the last minute, he changed. That's why my opinion.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. But I can tell you, yesterday, all the commission members, we were looking, and we don't have any doubt about the result. Now, we ask, and the majority have the same opinion. What I'm saying is not, of course, we respect, but it's important as well sometimes to change. And if somebody, the majority, is thinking that it's like this, it's better to change the mentality. Okay? Thank you. Okay, another example, please. Please, can tell us this situation? You mean for it was a score for the blue? What is your opinion? How many Hansokumake? Sorry, no Hansokumake? Why not Hansokumake? Stop. Look.
Of course, Hansokumake.
The white one cannot escape. Look. Step. Look, the white one has the leg blocking. And in our rules, it's Hansokumake. Yes or not? Somebody is thinking no Hansokumake? Hansokumake? Thank you. Can you explain something why? Sorry, I am a little emotional about this situation. Not about this situation. Sorry, perhaps I talked to you a little rude. But why? This morning, stop. This morning, we recognized that it was a mistake about the situation with the Hansokumake, yes, for the Japanese player. No problem. But in some situations, some countries are able to send a letter to our president to say that it's terrible, that we steal the fight, that we manipulate the results. And sorry, this is something that we cannot understand. And sometimes the coaches, we are very happy when they come and we can explain our decision. If they disagree, it's normal that they protest and they do something. But there are some situations unbelievable. And honestly, I believe that we must start having a different relationship in order to say the referees, the coaches, better let's say, discussion in order that when you arrive to your countries, you can say, excuse me, but even if we disagree, we believe that it's a good decision, or not, okay? Yeah, please.
What Mr. Barker said is that now we saw two examples. The first one with the Yuko Guruma, and the second one with the grip like a Hansokumake, with leg gripping, leg blocking. And the point is that we as refereeing commission and the referees respect coaches and trainers. But sometimes on the other hand is that the coach doesn't respect or have respect for some decision on the mat. Why? He is thinking he is right. But sometimes as you think you're right, could happen that other people think in another way. And you must respect the other way of thinking. Of course, we don't change anything. The referee is not, the referee director is not, the referee commission not. As we don't know sure, as we don't sure, or not sure, you don't change anything. But there's two cases. Our opinion was, it is sure. And I give you a lot of compliment to all of you. We have the same opinion, 95%. A big compliment to all of you. I was surprised. Excellent. And the secondly is that some coaches or federations go immediately to the president, to Mr. Marius Visser. Of course, that's the right to do that. But please, as you respect the decision of the mat, go to the refereeing directors of commission. That is very, very important, that we can explain what has happened. And of course, I should be sure, like a coach, that's wrong, that's wrong. Please, you have the right to do what you want, to go to the president of the International Judo Federation. But it's not polite for the directors or commission. And one example was that the federation says that the referee director manipulate and give the decision, it is not Hansukumake. Why? Why? It is in favor for the other player that's coming later. That was made, the decision was like this, like that. And that is wrong. That is a very bad behavior. Why? Every one of us are honest to do things. Of course we can make mistakes, but we don't like to manipulate not any competition. Also not Mr. Barkos. And some people said, you like to have that the other is the winner. Why? It is better for your country. It's impossible to do that. This reaction is not acceptable. That is like to say to you, again, we have a lot of respect for the coaches and trainers in every federation. But on the other hand, the coaches and trainers must also respect our decisions. We don't manipulate anything taken into consideration. And again, we are very happy and we have given again a big compliment that you make the decision the same like us. That is very important. Thank you.
Okay, I think here we conclude the practical session from today. We would like to thank you very much for the patience. Thank you very much for the good questions, for the good arguments. Of course, we don't have today answer for all questions. But after the Olympic Games, there is a window where we can adjust the rules. When qualification will start 2018, again, we cannot move so much. So we take in consideration all your suggestions, all your ideas, and we will try after Olympic Games to find solutions for them. Thank you very much for your participation, and please line up to close the session. Thank you.
Please, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop. First we close the session, okay? No. So please line up. Where will be the camera? Where is the photo camera? Sensei, where is photo camera? Where? Where is the photo camera? Where? I manage. Sensei, professional. So first we close the session, and please stay there, don't move, okay?
Caesar! Sit in, please, sit. 一度、礼正面彼女に礼 Thank you very much. Now photo.
Okay. Stop, don't move. Turn, watch this side. Fantastic. The photographer will come. And a little bit closer together, please. A little bit more together. And back here. You can come a little bit back. Please prepare your Sunday smile. Guys, shotomate, thank you very much. Appreciate. No zogs, please. Sir, I don't want to see the zogs. Thank you very much. A little bit closer.
Well, close.
Okay, ready? We have a photo camera? Thank you very much. Enjoy the evening.